hating on my niblets, bro.
He's hating on your niblets.
Look, I'm just jealous. My character's old. It can only deal with pudding now.
Fred. Out spread.
Out.
Okay, your debuffs. Everyone adjust DPS first.
Everyone's adjusting.
Hover near your clocks. Or quadrants, not clocks. North south. Out. Buddies.
I'll hardcast after we get to the corner.
1.
God.
Hardcast.
Oh, it was an overkill.
Peng, use a something.
I got him.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
wait,
that-
Yeah, it was just overkill.
Missed something.
Fred. In spread. Clocks.
Out.
debuffs. Everyone adjust DPS first. Hover in your quadrant. North south. In. Buddies.
Rent. 4. Nice.
This is go. Go to your clock.
Knock back. One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready.
Was I one?
3's out,
Yeah, I guess that was a one.
4 is out.
Bad, I thought it was 2.
Minutes. Spread at the end.
Watch your side.
Buddies.
Buddies. Buddy.
In spread. Mitigate the fuck out of end. Wipe.
You were too close. We were all way too close.
Buddies. And buddies. hitbox.
Knock back. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Should be 2 minute hover in your quadrant. North south, crest out, circle. In, buddies.
Friend. One.
Next is snake, be out of the hitbox.
Out.
Look at your debuffs. DPS adjust, tanks healers first. Spread at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread.
What are we doing?
Spread. In spread.
Watch the tanks.
Watch the tanks.
You're gonna hear it.
We're going into goat. Conserve resources if you have to for the 2 minute. It's gonna be really annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Knockback.
Knockback, knockback.
Watch the cast.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, tanks, we just get super low after those two busters because we're just getting almost no attention.
I did tether soldiering, and I was about to cast an Ablo in that one auto attack.
Yeah, my extra was a little bit late, I guess, on that.
Did you have the distance during that?
Do I have what?
venison.
I've been throwing venisons out during the course of the fight. I think.
No, just that one part. I know you've been throwing out venison.
Yeah. I don't know if it was up or not there, but whatever. It's not a consistent thing where tanks die.
何もかも紅白の果て逃げ出した青い雨に溶けてた寄りかかるからドアからぶった今さらごまかしようがない部屋にかかってテレビに
暗き牢獄命とねとしてやろう
Buddies. In buddies. Locks.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust DPS first. Hover in your quadrant. East west. Out. Buddies.
Turned. 4.
This is gonna be goat. Be in your clock.
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強だ
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out. Good job.
Buddies at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Watch your side.
Buddies.
We're doing buddies again.
So,
I'll be up in
In
10
the
minutes.
buddies.
Okay, make it over to me.
Maybe not though.
Over to me. Nice.
Good job. Watch the tanks. Next is Snake. Make sure you're out of the hitbox.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見よ
Out. Stay out.
Look at your debuffs.
Tanks and healers first.
No adjust.
Hang and Ken. At gaze. Go to enter cards. Look out. Tanks and healers gaze first.
ZP's dead.
DPS. Yeah.
The moment the Gorgon, like you dodge the Gorgon gazes, whoever needs to gaze the Gorgon needs to move immediately. You don't have time to do a sleight cast.
Right back.
Whoever needs to. Yep. ZP's dead.
DPS.
Spread. Outspread. Box.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Knockback.
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強だ
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready.
I need a partner.
3's out. 4's out.
Hover in your quadrant. Stay for circle. Circle out east-west. In. Buddies.
4.
That's the snake. Be out of the hitbox.
Out.
Get your debuffs. Noah just tanks healers first. I like it. That was disorienting.
You did.
My 2 minutes are probably gonna be late.
Probably still fine. I'll catch most of it.
Right at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread.
Red. What is it?
It is in spread. Watch for tanks. It's gonna be go conserve resources for the 2 minute after.
Knock back. Away. Go to A. Go to A. Go to A. Light parties. Light party 1. Go to the wall. All the way. Let's watch. We're going to D to Delta. Go to line now. Delta and then to A.
Make sure you stay at the wall.
Stand still, stand still,
Stay.
stand still. Okay. Black line to A, black line to A. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, black line to A.
3.
Go to 2.
And then 3. 3, 2. Yeah, yeah.
Wipe.
Hot.
Wipe. We don't have healers.
My bad, I misinterpreted the pattern.
Honestly, with those things, like if you're not sure, I just wouldn't call it.
Okay.
I don't want people to second guess themselves.
Yeah, the call got very confusing there.
Spread. Outspread. Box.
すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Knock back.
今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready.
愚かしい
Three's out. Four's out.
Shitty 2-minute hover in your quadrant. East-west, circle out. Out. Spread.
Right. 1.
Next is snake. Make sure you're out of the hitbox.
願いのために
Out.
Look at your debuffs. Tanks healers adjust, tanks healers first.
真紅よ 2 minutes. Spread at the end. 天国の力を受けるがいい 臨終よサボりくらえ
Watch your side.
Buddies.
We are spreading at the end of this.
我が炎
In spread.
I'm gonna go like all the way. Sorry.
炎と共に眠れ
Watch the tanks. Don't move if you don't have to.
Go.
Knock back. Oh. Towards C, towards C, towards C. Light parties. Light party 1, go all the way to the wall. Knock back to D. Now we're going to line. And then to A.
And move up to the black line.
Yep. Stand still, stand still. Okay.
Go up to the A black line.
Yeah. All the way. And then wait.
Knock back
To
to
four.
Knock back
Four.
to 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Pot.
Turn in. Yep, send your pots.
Watch the tanks.
Gonna be snakes.
Out of the hitbox.
Out.
Look at your debuffs, be in your quadrant.
DPS first.
No adjust.
Bay and Peng have these. Go to intercards. Look out. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
North south.
North south.
No adjust. One raid wide and then enrage. I'm LBing.
And
Good job, guys.
You didn't pop my TBN, you
just
dick.
end it.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice shot.
god.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This pattern has a really long.
Oh yeah,
enrage.
because he has to teleport. Okay, that's fine.
No. The teleport only happens, but I remember there's different enrages. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
he just he did 2 autos here. For 1, right?
No,
Yeah,
the ranges is exactly the same. The timing is
Really?
exactly the same.
I
It's just,
saw someone's comment somewhere that said the goat first pattern had the longer enrage, like
no,
later
it's,
enrage.
It's
No.
just not true.
I think it
He
feels.
literally ranges at 752 no matter what.
I think it feels longer based on you have nothing to do or you can GCD the entire time,
Okay.
right? Like,
The other one, yeah, it just kind of feels quicker because it's like we just got back to him and it feels like it's over like 30 seconds after.
Yeah.
Not even.
God, this transition is so whack. The mask.
he's
crying.
just a sad
I
boy,
love
dude.
it.
So cool.
It's one of the coolest transitions I've seen. Like coolest images.
It
I've
looks
seen.
like for high concept, he rips out that DNA in his like stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then he
and he
fucking
tells
you. Yeah, he
stabs
does.
us with it.
He literally like moves it to his arm and then puts it inside the arena.
No, he just impregnates
Inside
it.
us.
But
Yeah,
He
Death
stabs
inside
it into
Ah.
us,
I mean, I think the word is inject. Actually.
injecting his.
I mean,
So,
no,
Kinda
I think
before
my
we-
word was better.
Before we pull, is everyone like clear on what we're doing for high concept 1? Is there any confusion about it at all?
Are we committing to paying suggestion of basically the defamation, second defamations go north and then the other people go south?
Let me look at that again.
I know it was mentioned, I don't know if we committed to it or not.
I thought that's what we did for the final.
I mean, yeah, we can.
Sounds good to me.
Now, I guess to clarify, I do that. Does that include the second defamation on 4 would still go north?
Yes. Look at the picture he put. It's like you're gonna head that way, and then when you see what color you need, it's gonna tell you who you need to combine with, if
Yeah.
at all.
It's more just like that's where you're automatically gonna go, and it just like gives you time to figure out if you're combining or not, and you're already like right there anyway.
yeah, if
Instead
you
of
need to
people just
combine, you
being
combine. If not,
Yeah.
then you hang out. Can I do one more slight adjustment to our natural alignment? When the debuffs go out, don't stack directly on top of each other, please, because it'll be really important for the second natural alignment that you're not stacked on top of each other. Just be like how Brett and I are right now, like just close but apart, and stay like this for until the bars start appearing above your head. Okay. I'll point it out when we get there.
Alright, let's start chain pulling.
Get food.
Chain pull until someone's confused. Why not?
Debuffs out. Don't stack directly on top of each other. It's gonna be stacks.
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
just chain pull.
it-
Chain pull.
yeah.
Faye, that was generally what you wanted, right? Like,
Yes.
to stay spread until the first bar.
Yes.
Because
I
we
need
have
to see. I need to see who gets the first bar. I need
Right,
to
right.
practice looking at the debuff list.
It just we have to stack back up after. That's what it is.
Yeah. But someone's gonna get their stuff reversed in the second half. Ready for the lineup. Remember, after the debuffs go out, also don't move for a second or two. Reds.
I need you to stop at some point,
Sorry.
Damn, Delta, how many pots do you have that you're willing to blow them for this?
Honestly, I have a lot, but also that it's not. It's just muscle memory.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was doing it. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, you're welcome.
Thank you. Maybe I just have faith today.
Ready for the lineup. Debuffs out, everyone wait, find your groups. Back, and.
Nice.
I was like, is he gonna try to AM to me? And like, Jesus.
You guys also overlapped your spreads.
Yeah,
I mean, I tried to stay to the right.
No,
and then-
left side.
Oh.
yeah. I mean, I'm just going to the same spot as usual there. Brett,
I am disconnected.
see that? I mean, the only thing I think I can do there, Soul, is we can adjust the positioning a little bit so I go a little bit more north of the spread, and that will give you a little bit more room if you go like harder to the left.
Yeah, I mean that works.
So, no, there's definitely room for that because there was one time where, like, I kind of did a halfway, thinking it was a a stack and was kind of like more north, and no one got clipped there.
It
So
100%
going the
works.
in between will be fine. So I'll try to move that a little bit, Soul, from the plan, and that should give
Healers
you a
can
little bit more room.
almost go like, we're all stacked at A to drop our AoEs. Healers can go like there and there, and that'll work fine for the first spread. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was probably gonna place it more based on the spreads, like kind of like here, but that's still gonna be like way out of anything. So small adjustment. Thank you, Faye. I'm pretty sure I would have just kept using pods, and then been like, why am I so much lower in pods?
That was me at the end of the patch. I was using them for hunt monsters.
Could be using the old pods to just see pot alignment. I don't think it's
Ready
needed
for
'cause,
lineup.
like, minute pods are my concept too.
Was that a link? Yeah, those thank you, link.
Debuffs out, or else wait a bit. Okay. Reds. Stack right. Front two rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice.
Okay.
Watch out for the tanks.
Healing and then hard casting Faye.
Oh. Press feint. Is your feint up, tank?
Not.
Well, good luck on this.
A lot of shields. Debuffs. Towers are green.
You don't want to. I'll take some power.
Green is 2
Two-person
adjust.
adjust. Left
Yeah,
side, left side, left side.
We need 1 and 2.
Towers are purple.
I'll go north, Brett.
Okay.
You
And
guys
right
can't.
side.
You guys
Right
can't
side.
fuse.
I-
You guys. Wait. What?
No, that's fair.
Okay. Well, also when I said I got north, Brett, I meant we're fusing.
Oh.
I should have gone north
And
there.
you ran to the direct
I know.
center of the arena. You know. Okay.
I,
Let's do it again. Right?
Can I look at that real quick? Wait, you Dawn?
Yeah,
Wait,
Don, you didn't have a purple.
Yeah.
was it not water?
No, it was.
No, it was
It-
purple.
I called purple.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying. I was like, Don, what the fuck? Like, these towers are not for you.
Oh.
Yeah, we can pull.
I'm always gonna call out the color of the towers, and that's it. Yeah, let's go again.
That blue to purple seems like it'd be bad for people that are colorblind.
I actually have no clue what colors they are. I just know they have slightly different patterns in the towers. That's how I
I'm
publish.
sure there's a colorblind setting that makes it not
No, dude, colorblind settings are awful, like across the board in every game ever. I've never like heard of a good colorblind mode.
Imagine being blind.
Lamau.
Hey.
I'm kidding. Debuffs out. Everyone else wait. Debuffs don't stack on top of each other. Just go up and hang out. Okay. Thank you. Reds. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice. Good job.
Okay. You were a little bit
Yeah,
up
I know.
front end.
There's got to be a better way to figure out the natural alignment stuff for the second one, because it's just like so much brain power right now for no reason. I'm doing it wrong. Keep us out, everyone else wait. Reds. Stack right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice. Good job.
Mitigate Dawn.
Air should debuffs. Towers are purple.
Yes. Come to me, Salt. No. Ping.
Right.
I'm
Right
taking
side.
that.
Right
No.
side.
Side.
We need 2 and 4.
Okay. Towers
Water.
are blue.
Picking
Delta,
Right
Delta,
side.
Delta, Delta.
Right side. Right side.
I'm going north, Delta. Right side, right side, right side.
No, too slow.
Yeah, sorry.
Remember to come to in between the 2 towers that you're responsible for.
Yeah, it's between
Don't just hang out in the middle of the
the
arena.
north 2 and between the south 2. You can't be between the middle 2.
I'd also say don't chase
One-
each
one
other.
thing that-
Like just like if you've made it, just wait for your other person. Don't go find them.
One thing that got a little bit messed up there, though, correct me if I'm wrong, the defamations are supposed to go north always, right?
The second defamation.
Yes. Yeah, sorry. That's right. So, like, their end, you should have went north, and then I was going to go south, because I was prepared to go south on that one.
But also, there's so much time to adjust as well.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
But yeah, keep trying to. Jesus Christ. Yeah, keep trying to make it to the correct
I'm going
spot.
to have to just normal heal.
Yeah, I don't know. I will.
It's fine.
Debuffs out. Stack. Spread left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. Good job.
Why did I true one?
You gotta get your positions.
Mitigate Dawn. Stare at your debuffs.
Debuff observers. Towers are purple.
I think so.
West.
Left side, left side, left side. Go to 2 and 4. Yeah, you
Don,
got
you're going where?
Towers are blue.
I get
Not
south.
involved.
I got south.
Blue.
West.
I'm going
Left.
north purple.
West side.
Left side. Yep.
Left side, left side, left side.
Nice shot.
Nice.
AoE. AoE.
Don't stack. Do not stack. Do not
Reprisal.
stack. Do not stack.
Reprisal if you have it.
Now we're
Oh, actually, sorry. That's really early.
Oh, he doesn't do
Okay,
damage.
so-
You can just stay
Here,
spread.
stack up soul. I don't think there's a buster, but just in case. Never
There's
mind.
a
That sucks.
powerful.
spread out.
Yeah, go to your sides. DPS right side. Tanks heals left side. Spread. Go to your spread spot. I'm no. First towers.
Don't run through the middle. Don't
Second
run through
towers?
the middle.
Oh, right.
Third towers.
Don't
I'm in the
run
wrong.
through the middle.
I think you were fine there, Ken.
I probably I mean I probably would have been, but
We did
or
get
no,
to it.
I
So
would have
think-
dropped up puddle on
we
you.
can talk about
No,
it.
your
Yeah.
bottle was fine. I got through. I think as
Okay.
long as
Right.
you're on like the inner
So-
sections of the square, it's fine.
There's no. They're random soul. The main thing is that like the middle is going to be this line and this line. So when you get hit with your flare, to get to your tower, you're gonna go left or right, because you've already been hit. So you're not gonna get hit with a second flare, but you want to run on the outside lanes to get to your fire, so that people who haven't been hit yet in the middle don't hit you.
Okay.
So it's basically like if I get hit and my tower is just this quadrant, I want to get to the quadrant my tower is in, and then just sit at one of the corners, and whenever you eventually bait a ground AoE, just run diagonal into your tower.
Question when it comes.
No one should ever get hit.
Question when it comes to healing here. How much damage does the tower do?
Not a lot.
Burn it.
The tower is like 10k at most. It really doesn't hurt.
So if people are fully topped off going into it, will they generally be alive, like after taking both AoE and tower hit?
Yeah, I mean, I would have a shield, because the first hit is probably hits harder than the tower.
The first hit definitely hits a lot harder than the tower from what I saw there, but
Nice job on concept.
Peng, you're gonna be the northernmost.
Yeah, can everybody go stand in their limitless desolation initial positions?
I think we're go for it.
So basically, these spots are just your 2. So
So we're gonna be lined up on these tiles, and then when you get hit, you go left or right.
no, in the line. You're gonna be lined up on this line.
Yeah, let me.
Oh,
side.
okay.
Done.
When
Got
you
it.
get hit, when you get hit, look where your tower spawned. If it's in front of you, behind you, left of you, right of you, and go outside of this line to find your tower.
Okay.
you always want to be traveling exclusively on like the inner line here, up and down, or the very edges of the arena.
Yep. And when you get
You
to
never-
whatever square has your tower, you just want to park in one of the corners and just sit there until you get an AoE, and then you go diagonal.
Okay.
It looks like.
Well,
Also, I called
just-
that that Iona per early.
Yeah, you actually there's a
There's a
We
lot
don't-
of time.
we don't have
You-
to worry about healing anyone up there until deconceptualize hits, because no other damage is going out. It looked like.
Yeah, just remember, until that deconceptualize finishes, if you still have a shit above your head, do not stack on anyone.
Sounds good, so. I'm just looking at the timeline too.
So for the tower phase, the initial hit can only hit up to about 55k, I think, and the towers themselves do like 7k.
okay, so like a Medica 2 is enough.
Yeah, like having like Sakas and Medica 2s for that phase would be enough to not give a shit.
Cool.
Good.
After that phase is another bleed AoE.
And then it would go into high concept too, right?
No, then
No,
it's
it goes
natural
into
alignment.
inverse.
Oh, yeah.
Debuffs out. Everyone else find your spot. Stack. Spread right.
You actually
Front
have too
heroes.
much time.
Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire. Nice.
Watch the tanks. Don't be too close.
No, the soil.
We still have the effects.
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
I
but
keep
it's-
forgetting about that.
Comfort soul. You wouldn't get it in.
Feel bad.
Comforting to have.
Okay,
characters stand in.
comforting. Look at your debuffs. Look at your comforting debuffs.
Dude, I love getting NPCs.
Hours are purple. We're going to
Going
2 and 4.
It's about
Right
3
side.
adjust,
Right side.
Right side.
Purple is 3 adjust, right?
Yeah, 1 adjust. Powers are green.
I'm going south.
I'll go south.
Got
VP.
I'll take
Right
the
side?
southern tower.
Right side.
Do not stack.
Don't stack.
Wait for deconceptualize. Don't touch anybody.
Start of the fight spots.
Okay.
I think he did like 3 autos.
I'm gonna figure out a reason.
I hope not.
Like, it's about 3 hours, yeah.
Spots, spots, spots,
Yeah,
spots,
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 spots, spots.
Remember, move only along the outside.
You want me to be
towers?
all the way up on that one then?
Second
Okay, sorry.
towers.
Yeah. If you want me to do
Third
it,
towers?
I can do it. Because I can just.
I just
dash
wasn't
up
sure
Or
if there were.
towers.
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We definitely need to be topped up.
Ah.
Yeah, you made it!
Everyone
I
was
got
so
2
spread
towers.
out.
I
You
would've
guys
been-
gotta get the heals.
Yeah, I wonder.
Just stack off for a second and then get my experience and then spread out.
Yeah, what I would so it's 3 autos. What I would say too, when that bleed goes out, like don't go to your spot, but at least shift a little bit left and right so you can make it.
Be
Yeah.
like within the center of the arena, but kind of in your quick march position.
Yeah.
The first explosion happens like when the Limitless Desolation cast bar finishes.
Actually-
so-
Wait, Soul, can we do something? I'm gonna take rid of markers real quick. For that tanks auto stack, Soul, can we stack right here so we're already by our spot? That way we don't have to like quickly sprint away from each other.
And the boss becomes targetable exactly on the deconceptualized finish, right?
Someone put up markers.
The start of it.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
start of the cast.
before it. Because
Okay.
Also,
Cool.
one thing I'd recommend, like to visualize the mechanic, like taking a look at the clip, is that really just try and limit your field of view to like your quadrant of the arena. So like takes and healers are only looking at the left 2 squares, and
You're half.
yes. So, I mean, like try not to like even think about towers like on the other half of arena. Like they do not matter to you.
Exactly.
we hold 2 minutes till we come back together.
I still need like a little bit of prep to build into it.
Wait, are we not just using our 2 minutes like as the boss becomes targetable?
No.
Oh, is that when they come back?
They will be.
They're already,
because we hold them before. We should just use them as early
Like,
as possible. Like you can be.
Yeah, we
actually,
can, we
for
can
that-
all
for that
we
one-
can all get into the boss like hitbox.
For that one, we don't
Oh, I
hold.
can
The
pop it
one we
out.
want to hold it onto is the second natural alignment. 'Cause
Oh,
some
yeah,
people will
after.
be too spread.
Yeah, after that alignment before concept.
But we'll figure that out for now. Don't worry about it for now.
Yeah.
Lineup. Debuffs are going out, or real is waiting for a second. Stack. Red right.
Wrong side delta.
I know. One.
Front two rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire.
Oh wait. Go for the back delta.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that worked.
Come on, tank.
Where did you go? Ken?
I don't know why I went backward.
Just
Oh,
like,
I don't know why.
where did he go?
Debuff observers. Powers are purple.
Nope.
Purple. Get out of here, En.
Oh,
I'm just
Right side,
I-
right side, right side.
I genuinely thought that was cool.
Back spots.
Powers are purple.
Oh, I'll
No,
go-
no,
I'll-
no,
I'll
no,
go-
no,
I'll
no,
go-
soul,
I'll
soul,
move,
soul.
it's fine.
West.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
I'll go
West.
north.
So I'll go
West.
south.
West. 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 West.
Left
West.
side,
West.
left
West.
side.
Hello, hello, hello.
I see what I see what she did, so that's fine. That just confused me seeing it. Did the towers make it to south just fine?
Yeah.
Okay, there's infinite time.
Well, the one of the south towers exploded, I think.
Yeah, I think like definitely whoever ran in from north should have been like a second earlier.
You have second Nisi, you are going towers. You don't need to be directly stacked on top of each other, right? For the alchemy to go off?
You
No.
basically do.
I
Oh.
I would
Basically
just
do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's very. It reduces memes if you are though.
That's why you can't chase someone because it's just gonna mess
Okay.
it up.
Debuffs out. Everyone else wait. Stack. Fred left side. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire. Good job. Get away from the tanks. Oh, my technician didn't make it.
You're okay.
My crest probably won't catch on the high concept. Crest it really late. Yeah, there's no way.
Watch your debuffs.
Oh shit.
Only one person.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Green towers.
Don't need 4.
Left side. Left side. Left side.
Green is no adjust, right?
That's all you're gonna get hit.
Didn't-
Blue is the only one you
Hold
don't
on, I need
adjust.
a...
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
blue is no adjust. Green is 2 adjust?
Yes.
No, no one is ever at 2. Like 2 can never adjust because no one's going to 2, right?
No,
Or are
I'm
you
talking
saying
about
2
the
as in the
number
2
of
stack?
stacks.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah.
I'm not...
Yeah, green
The
was
markers
two
are-
adjust.
Yeah, the defamation positions are static, right? So the only people ever
Yeah.
adjusting are the stacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Debuffs out. Reds. Stacked right side. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Good job.
No crest on this.
Press for high concept seems like the best use of it.
Well, it's just, if it's stacked second, I can't crest that and crest high concept.
I see.
If it's stacked first, then I can crest the stack, crest that lead, and crest high concept.
I see. Debuffs. Towers are green.
Jesus.
I'll go south.
Okay.
That means the 2-player
Easy.
adjust.
You need
Right side. Towers are blue.
with me in.
No,
With me in. With me in. With me in.
Left
Okay,
side.
we need to go over
That
how
was
this is
wrong.
yeah, people aren't doing what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Oh wait, yeah.
yeah,
I-
that's why it went south there because.
By the way,
No, I
if
went
you-
wrong,
okay,
so-
okay. Although,
I
guys,
went wrong,
guys,
so.
if you do get like, if there are 2 people north and 2 people south, just stick with it. Don't try
No,
to.
We can't
No,
always
we
do that
can't.
though. They can't, because it's like the same.
yeah, like that was my fault, but like, yeah, people aren't going to the correct spots. That was actually my fault. So yeah, let's just go again.
Okay. So, defamations are going to the north two. The last defamations are going to the north two towers. If you are not the person with the last defamation, you're going to the south tower. To the
And
south
just,
two towers.
and just remember, the spare can be involved there because I had North Defamation
Yeah.
and it wasn't one of
This-
the colors, so.
And the spare is not one of the last two defamations, so they're going to the south two towers if they're involved. Debuffs out, or Bills, wait a second. Stack. Fred, right side.
Less powder.
Front two rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Stare at your debuffs. Towers are blue.
Don't need 2.
Okay, we're going to 1 and 3. Left side. And you're at 2.
Yeah, my bad.
Towers are blue. We can't.
We're missing.
Yeah, that's on me.
Also,
Sorry.
I don't think
You can't take them.
Yeah.
I don't think N was at 2 either. N would have been at 4.
Yeah, I would have been at 4 there. Because I was at 2, not defamation.
Okay,
2,
right.
stack.
Peng, I thought the same thing for a second. I was like, wait, what is this? Kid we? It's like, no.
No, I actually wonder if we got the
Yeah.
You get drop C.
The same thought. It was just like, we used to be blue with one mechanic. Oh.
tend to be a fish.
If somebody else wants to call that out for like who's adjusting, go
Yeah,
ahead. 'Cause I
I've-
just like ingrained it in a completely different way, and I'm having a lot of trouble adjusting to whatever method you guys are using.
I barely get the 2 stack, 3 stack, so
Yeah, it's
it's gonna take some time.
We can explain it after this poll.
No, I know what to do. It's just that
It's
like
just a matter of doing it right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Line up.
repetition.
Spot.
Line up, and go to your spot. Reds. Stack, left side. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice.
No crest.
Get rid of the tanks. Do you think it'd be worth just not using your crest and saving it for high concept always?
I mean, it'll be up for this high concept. It's just like that bleed specifically either does or doesn't have my crest. But high concept will always have crest.
Okay. Oh, okay. That. Debuffs. Powers are green. Oh shit.
And I did damage.
Yeah.
Can we pull it a little bit off the actual concept AoE? Because I think we're over mitigating it.
I just put soil there in shields.
Give me
But-
one
Can
sec.
we
Where's my pen?
can we shake after instead of on it?
Be good.
Like during high divination, he shakes.
Like yeah,
Like
when,
immediately after high concept
yeah, like
damage goes out.
once it hits, let's just get that.
Oh, okay.
Give me
Did someone say 1 second?
Yeah, I'm writing something down so I can call the adjust.
Also, if everyone could like get around the middle, after the first CCs have gone off to get my Spring Dawn and some shields, that'd be great.
I had to have overkilled you by the smallest of margins, and if it was similar to what hit me, that almost killed me by the smallest of margins. I got brought down to 119 HP from full.
It's overkill by
Yeah, I'm still
3.2k.
having to like
Okay,
shield
I'm
through
good.
that.
I wonder how much damage it did to me.
I can look in a sec.
I can check.
End was overkilled by 3,000. And the only mitt that I can really see on her was soil, but the thing could be wrong. I don't know if anything else was there.
Which I put shields in.
I'm gonna missionary later in the cast and see if it catches for both.
I'm also going to do the same with Temperance. I was using it earlier to get it back up earlier, but until I have a need for that, I'll try.
Well,
and-
Temperance definitely won't catch everyone.
True, yeah.
Well,
It's, I'll keep it as is then, because yeah, the range is
My
kind
bad.
of more.
Line up.
Why not?
Debuffs out, everybody else wait. Don't stack debuffs. Stack first. Spread right side.
Plus,
1 2 rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire. That feels good to do right. Stare at your debuffs.
Oh yeah, missionary will catch.
Purple towers.
3 is adjusting. Oh shit.
Right side.
I didn't take my portal. I'm going south. That's my fault. I took too long to look at my thing and I didn't take my portal back.
Super quick question, because I know we were having trouble with this. Does anybody not understand what was meant when Ken said 3 is adjusting?
Or
Ken just said 3 is adjusting. Does anybody not understand exactly what he meant?
is it for purple?
It's basically just
Okay,
one
cool.
and like.
Cool. So let me explain that. So the person that had the 3 stack marker on them, they're by default going to 1, but their 3 is adjusting. So the 3 stack marker is adjusting from 1 to 2. They're going to 2 instead. The 2 stack marker is always going to 4 unless we say 2 is adjusting, and then they're going to adjust and go to 2 instead.
Yeah, and in that case, like the smart move to do there is like, you know, what I did in the last one, you go up towards the middle, and then like in that case, I had to wait for AoE to go out, but then would have went over towards 2. Just don't
Okay.
rush to the spot.
Does that make sense, End?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. I just wanted to get that out there. Line up. Debuffs out, everyone else wait. Stack. Spread left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire. There's your debuffs. Blue towers.
No adjust. Going north.
Right side.
Spots.
Blue towers.
I'll go north tank. East.
Oh,
Right
south.
side. Right side. Right side. Do not touch.
Don't touch each other.
Ew.
It's fine.
Did you die or damage?
Yeah.
That could have just been damage, yeah.
That can be solved. Luis, we go to your spots.
Well, if we need
Spots
to be fully
now.
healed. Yeah, spots.
And you're further down?
First tower. Second tower. Third tower. Fourth tower.
Oh, I see.
Delta, you stepped out of your tower.
Well, no, I did because
Oh.
of the AoE that when I see.
I
the
mean,
time
still
attack.
take your tower.
Yeah.
Kill yourself, not the whole group.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was timing to like step out and step
Also,
back.
no one came
Wait,
to the
what
third.
do you mean the AoE?
No one came to the third AoE on, or
Someone
the third
died.
tower on the left side.
Someone died to damage, I think.
So. see,
By the way, I'm calling
Hang on,
out.
hang on. Did you die to damage or did you get hit by someone?
Let me look. She took 800,000 damage, so she was clipped by someone.
Yeah, she got clipped by Delta then.
I was standing still until that point.
But yeah, Delta, if you're as long as you're on the corner of the tile of the tower you're going on, there will be a strip of safe space on the opposite side of the tower.
Yeah, I see that now.
Also, it's okay to run through people on the outside
Oh.
lanes. That is perfectly fine.
And so,
You were second.
do you know what
Sol.
happened?
You were
Do you know
second.
what happened? End?
And
Yeah. It took me a second to parse, so just.
and if it'd be more comfortable for you, I can run down to the back. Also, I don't.
No. Don't touch. Don't do anything if you're not the person moving.
No, he's
No,
talking about
I'm
spots.
talking about the
Um,
initial spots.
Oh, okay.
Real
Uh,
quick too, for
go
high
ahead.
concept, can we as a party on the sides be like here-ish for heals? Because
Yeah.
we're all kind of like east-west, wherever we want, and I think we should actually like be kind of close to each other for heals.
That's
Okay.
what I've been doing, but
Okay.
yeah, nobody has been really.
But yeah, and since you have like a natural inclination to like go to that spot, like just take that spot with you, I'll go like to the end.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I can get like. the shields out there.
Any confusion or issue on the right side, DPS side for towers?
I don't think so.
Do I even need to call out the word of the towers?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
You
I
should want
would-
to, but one sec. And didn't die to getting like hit
Yeah.
from ZP's one.
No.
You took the second tower end when you needed to take the third.
No, I know.
Okay.
It's just.
So just try and like memorize, like try and remember which hit you got, so which tower you get.
Yeah, the tower is like a little like right after you get hit. So when you get hit, I would just take a moment to sit in the middle and be like, okay, where do I have to go?
The instant you get hit, there's like instantly a tower. Just make it to your tower first, and then deal with damage, healing, anything after that. But make sure you find your path to your tower immediately upon getting hit.
One last thing, it'll never be in this back row. The farthest it can be is third row.
But yeah, what I also say is that like honestly, you really shouldn't need to heal anything if we just have Myth before, because it can't kill you.
Yeah.
Like if we had Medic 2 running and shields, like you literally can't die.
Why not?
Keep us out, everyone else wait. Don't stack on each other. Stacks. Fred left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. And you and I had the same idea. We're running into the middle to heal. There's your debuffs.
I need a buddy.
There are way too many people here.
Or two
I
Yeah,
need
ma-
a buddy.
It's useful.
Wait, we don't have markers.
Oh, I'll put them
Just
out.
notice.
I didn't even realize we didn't have markers.
Yeah.
Debuffs out.
Can I get a Benny?
Reds. Stack left. Front heroes. Front row. Ice. Back row fire. Debuffs. Purple towers.
Purple, 3
Middle.
stack adjust.
Middle for heals. West
Go
side.
south.
West. Second. Green towers.
With me. I'm taking
West.
the northern most.
West side.
I just died.
Yeah, that was just damage. We did it. Don't stack.
That did 35,000 damage.
Yeah, it does a
Oh,
lot. So, like
Marcus.
anyone that gets hit by defamation needs an extra heal. Their tower going in, basically.
We're not going to be up for limitless desolation.
Fine, fine.
Do you have
Practice
to-
spots. Practice
Yeah,
spots. Go to
practice.
your spots.
Go to them now.
1,
First towers.
2.
Second towers. Third towers.
Unfortunate. I hit both healers.
Also, and you don't want to be in the center of the square. Go like in the, like more the upper right quadrant of the square.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
the
you
corner.
stay in the
I mean, I
exact
was
corner.
I was trying to get shields up, but
No,
we took extra damage.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That was good. That was good overall. Two things. One is, yeah, make sure to be in during high concept for heals while the towers are going off. The first towers are going off. Second, like if you know you're going to be in the bottom right hand corner while the second defamations are going off, just go there from the start. I think I saw one of the leftover person from the first round kind of be hanging out near north and they had to like sprint south. But just be in the center for heals. We can put out a lot of stuff there since there's nothing going on.
No mechanic in this fight is like everyone else. Take a rotation break, except you healers. Go fuck yourself.
Line up. Debuffs out. Everyone else wait for a second. Red. Back right. Front heroes. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. Stare at your debuffs.
That's how I.
F. I'm gonna take 1 minute, real quick. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Oh, it was a full 90k this time.
You on your Wi-Fi or cell phone?
Cell phone, because the Wi-Fi was spotty earlier today. Plus, like, everyone's home, so, like, everyone's using it.
Alright, I'm ready. Debuffs out. Back. Fred left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Debuffs. Purple towers.
3 is adjusting.
Going north.
Right.
Right side. Green towers.
I'll take
East.
Right side. Right side. I did not go to the middle for heals.
Cover near your sides.
Okay.
To your
Spots
spot.
now.
One. Two. Three.
Oh.
4.
That capsule. I got
I'm,
reprisal for this
I'm
one.
gonna get Ken.
Okay, I'm getting things.
Next is a Buster.
You just have to mid this straight, right?
Yep.
Line up, by the way. Everyone else get ready to line up. In the same exact. Remember, we're using our augmented spread spots in the front
Back
two
up.
rows.
Let's see, I think it's 2 autos. But let's see.
Okay, line up, line up, line up, line up,
Yeah,
line up,
two
line up.
autos.
Same exact thing.
Spec-
No. Debuffs out, debuffs go out. Don't
Spread a
stack.
little bit so we see who's inverted. Souls is inverted.
Okay, so this is natural.
This is normal. Do it as normal.
Okay.
It's front row, front row, front row,
Front row,
front row.
front row. Front
Spread
row
spot.
spread, front row spread.
Spread
You guys
spots.
are going all the way left.
Back row stack.
Stack back row.
on this one.
You guys
Don't be-
can't be
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Inverted, this is inverted.
inverted. This is front row, front row. Front row fire, front row
Ice,
fire.
ice,
front
ice,
row
ice,
fire.
ice,
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 ice.
Okay, back row fire.
Then fire.
Back row fire.
Thank you, thank you.
Close.
Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
I will
Get away
get Delta.
Move forward a
Away
little bit,
from
so
the tanks.
move forward.
We almost have healer level 3.
Yeah.
AoE,
Yeah,
AoE,
we'll get it, we'll get
AoE.
it, we'll get it.
Popping crest to just help with healing.
I'm out of MP. Holy shit.
Buster.
Healer LB3.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
LBing.
Oh,
I
Alright,
have
home,
Swift.
home gang if you have it.
Going out Swift. Ah,
I have Swift for Soul.
alright,
okay.
just
All
stack
hard
it
cast.
You're mid.
Okay, look at your debuff, look at your debuffs. Just go to your spot. Or find the spot where you're going to.
as best as you can.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can't even do that.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. If the LB was delayed by like a second, it would have just healed
Hang
the
on.
tank.
What a good
So,
pull.
so what was your? You said 20.
I love that so
All right.
didn't get
hang
it.
on. Can all right. Let's swap home gang and living because you'll have it for the 4th buster. Because mine's also at 20. So if we swap, you'll for sure have home gang for the last buster, and that's the last buster there is. So. Yep. Okay. So the only one you'll have to focus both tanks are is the 3rd one.
The one right after high concept one.
Also, can everyone real quick just go to your spread spots for row?
Yeah, give me a sec. I need to look.
By the way, we can do something different, something slightly different with the spreads. We can keep the debuffs directly in the middle.
There's no reason to.
Okay.
Just send them. to
There's
the
really no reason to.
This
Just
this,
go to
this
your
one, yeah, this one's like just go to your spots because they don't have to be together, and if they're middle,
Yeah.
it can like screw over Ken.
Sure. And the debuffs will go all the way to the left, like to where I am.
Is that just for the stack spread part, and then for the
Yes.
fire ice we do it normal?
Yes.
Okay.
Fire ice is identical.
It's just because the stack spread has the rows instead of the side.
Yep. Okay.
We can totally stack in the back, right? Like,
Yeah,
Right.
we did it.
okay. Was there? I didn't see. Was there any of the like bait ground AOE's?
No.
No?
Yeah,
Okay.
it
No.
wasn't.
No.
Alright.
So
it was like almost easier.
real quick, just for initial high concept 2 spots. Short defamations do the same thing as normal. If you have no debuff, you go to 1. As for the buddies, if you have a solo buddy that looks pink, you're like the south one, like how we have the 2.
Yeah.
If you have a double buddy or just a long defamation, you go to the spot up here. Okay.
Yep.
So if you have a long defamation and that's it, you're with the 2 buddy.
Cool.
And then. Okay, never mind. Well, actually.
And by the way, the 2 people with no debuff, they can just stack on each other immediately.
Yeah, like. I'm gonna move this.
They can just stand on top of each other next
Just
to
be
the
like
marker.
here so you're out of the one player's way. Because he's gonna have to move down to like southeast or whatever. Because you wanna immediately become an Ifrit. And then, because the first towers are always lightning, the 2 and the 4 defamation player just immediately link up and then take your towers. Where the 2 player takes the northernmost and the 4 player takes the southernmost.
Yep. That's fine.
Did we
You
actually
can-
wait on the Ifrit alchemy to save some HP?
No, I wouldn't.
Healers will just have to make.
Oh, yeah, let's keep going there. We still need to practice limitless distillation
then-
in the second.
Remember, for that second natural alignment, we are holding 2 minutes till like after the final ice fire or whatever, where we all come back together.
Can you call that for now?
Yes.
I'm not gonna remember.
I'm midding this one Solus and boning.
And
Oh,
I'll
okay.
tactician second natural alignment. Line up. Debuffs out. Stack. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
Scaring me, Brett.
I was just trying to catch you.
This one will be my invuln, Soul will min.
Mid soul. There are really only 3 busters?
4.
4. Stare at your debuff.
The observers. Blue towers.
Blue. No adjust.
Click north.
East.
Come for heals.
East.
Right side. Blue towers.
I'll get North Soul.
Oh, care, get ready, north.
West.
Left
West.
side, left side, left side, left side.
Hang my
King has a thought.
Don't stack.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
Tank stack.
Oh, that's a shit. Oh, it's almost done.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that dot ain't shit.
Oh, sorry. I'll tactician this one later.
I just forgot the towers did
Go
that.
near your spread spots for the towers.
Spots.
Be there.
A little bit further north.
1,
Ow. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
2, 3, 4.
Where's the extra tower?
North. No, this is mine.
No. Yeah, my
Okay.
bad.
I live.
I saw it, and then I think I saw like someone near it, so I just assumed it was there. My fault.
Job.
What happened with you, En? Did you just get?
I just got.
Yeah, you just got.
Because I was too close. So I
You
need
just
to
gotta
be
go to the
more north.
corner. Yeah, it's literally this corner right here, your square.
And no matter how, like, after you bait your AoE before taking your tower, no matter how tiny the safe spot looks, it'll be there. Don't panic, it'll be there. Feel fit.
No, it wasn't that. Em was just like too close
Yeah,
to me.
I know, it's like unrelated, but
Oh, okay.
I just saw it and I kind of panicked because I had like a square millimeter to stand in, so it was good enough.
Remember, Don's the one minute.
So next go.
Yeah, try
Fine.
not to bend here and save for Don.
I won't need it. I can heal myself.
Yeah.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Red. Stack right. Front 2 rows. Front. Front fire. Back ice. Everyone got tactician, right?
Yeah.
I don't even have to move in them.
Like 10 yalms is basically the space between two horizontal tiles or two
I see.
vertical tiles.
See, I can heal myself.
Strong, independent dark
There's your
knight.
debuffs. Purple tower.
Readjust.
Be in the middle for heals.
Moving south.
Right side.
East.
Right side, right side, right side. Purple towers.
Going middle. Or
East.
oh, never mind.
Right side.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Job.
Don't stack.
Oh.
Do
Oh.
not exchange DNA.
Not put it like that.
I don't know if tactician caught that. It literally just came up.
Go to your spots.
Go there now.
And further up.
1,
Oh, God damn it.
2.
I was so close again.
This is my tower. Right?
If you were 1, then yes, that was your tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's...
That was a really shit pattern.
Just move as soon. Don't stop moving ever. If you're... before you get to your spot.
Can we... This is like purely just because of how annoying it is for me to try to set up that 2 minutes so my 2 minute isn't asked. Could we hold 2 minutes after high concept 1 for like literally 3 GCDs?
Okay. mean, sure, because we're holding it anyway, so we might even line up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure.
We
Is
should
your
hold them.
one?
Yeah, I'll call it.
My pudding right now. Line up. Debuffs out. Red. Stack right. Frontiers. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Get away from the tanks. Observe debuffs. Blue towers.
No adjust.
Be in the middle for heals.
West.
Left side, left side, left side. Second set. Blue towers.
Taking the north tower.
I'll get south soul.
Left side, left side, left side, left side. Holding 2 minutes for 3 GCDs. Don't stack, don't stack.
Do it.
And your 2 minutes.
Feels so much better. Thank you guys.
Bots.
What are your lines?
First towers. Second towers. I'm not gonna call it.
AoE is next.
Job.
I'll have missionary for this. It's gonna
Tank needs
be
more attention.
both tanks.
Both. You have paint for this tank?
Line up after.
Ready to line up. Yeah, get ready for the lineup.
I do, but I shouldn't, because I should be painting the first time.
I'm getting him.
It's not,
Unless you want me to paint it.
I was just trying to think. 'cause
Back up,
that's the
line up,
only-
Line up, line up, line up, line
line
up.
up,
Don't
line
talk,
up.
don't talk, don't talk, don't talk. Line up.
Oh yeah.
Guys, line up.
Debuffs out. Pangs inverted. Second inverted.
Rose, it's Rose.
Yeah.
You guys.
Front row.
Stack.
Stack. Front row stack.
Front row.
Front row stack. Back row
Back
spread.
row spread.
Next one's inverted.
Back row. Back
Ice.
row.
Ice.
Ice. Front row fire. Right side,
Disengage
right side,
minute.
right side,
Right
right
side.
side, right side, right side.
Speed up, self. Speed up, self.
Get away from the tanks.
Fuck those ley lines.
Dawn needs met.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I
Oh,
can't
I had
tactician
aggro, I had
both.
aggro.
I probably had
I-
that on aggro.
I actually I have temperance for that also.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking.
Oh shit!
I knew that would happen.
Yeah, since I'm having a mit both, so I need extra help in the third
Okay.
one, or I just
I
won't
will-
have mit for the,
disgusting.
for
I
the
will
last
mit
one.
the second, that last bleed then.
1 second.
I can also temperance on that bleed phase. So if you drop mid there and I drop mid there, we should be okay.
Oh, I
Okay.
should be able to add all that as well.
Yeah, that's good.
It'll be very.
Do you want to
Uh,
addle the
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 high
ice fire?
concept too? Or, oh.
Oh,
Well-
ice fire. I could either add all both.
Actually, we're
or I
fine
could
on- we're
only
fine
do
on ice fire.
fire.
We are fine on ice fire.
Any you for
Right.
fourth? Yeah. Well, yeah, the fourth one. Okay. This should be good.
Really good pull though.
I'm killing it.
I think if I faint the second AC, I think it comes up without third bleed as well. But the second bleeding one. But I forgot to faint, so yeah.
So when this goes on, just remember, the second natural alignment. Oh wait, no. Or yeah, if you're debuffed, you want to be to the far left, out of everyone's way.
You don't
Or
need
just
to
in your
be-
spot. You can be in your spot. Yeah,
Just be in your
Just
spot.
go to your
debuffs
spot.
out, debuffs out, debuffs out. Find your groups. Spreads. Stack left. Front 2 lines. Front fire. Back ice. Yeah, you can just always go to your spread spot there and ignore debuffs or anything.
That's solid.
Look at your debuffs. Blue towers.
No adjust.
I'm going south.
East.
Right side. Second set. Blue towers again.
I'll go north
In the
delta.
north tower.
Left side.
West.
You said you're
You guys
going
are
north.
the same. Okay, heal. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. And 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
That should have been my...
Go to your spots.
spots.
Watch the tanks line up.
Line up.
Line up. One more auto and then tanks come. Or two more autos. No. Remember, debuffs out, everybody else wait a second. Debuffs out, everyone else wait. Don't stack together. Can inverse. Second inverse. Go front 2 rows.
Back row.
Back row.
Stack.
Back row. Stack.
Front row spots.
You were way too close, and
Yeah.
I was also too far forward.
I think the stack was on end.
I mean, no, it was... Ken got hit by the row.
Yeah, I was too far forward. I was looking at everyone else.
Well, yeah, I guess if the marks are always to the left, then your position is
Also,
fine.
the person who's inverted gets a debuff as well, so they can just call it themselves.
Yeah, not going on, especially since we're holding our 2 minutes. Like I had nothing going on in my rotation. I don't mind.
But yeah, I'm just gonna stay in my ley lines after high concept because everyone else is moving anyway. So I just have like 2
Yeah,
DCDs
sure.
and I'll go to my spot.
Sure. Find your groups. Red. Back left. Front heroes. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire.
I don't have press on this bleed.
Ouch. There's your debuffs. Blue towers.
No adjust.
East. Right side. Purple towers.
North end.
Purple towers.
Ah, that sucks.
If you participated in the first alchemy, just don't be anywhere near the middle of the arena ever. Because you're done. Line up. Attack. DC.
Oh.
What happened?
Easy.
Oh. Internet demon strikes again.
They got a couple of pulls.
Is Ken back?
Yes.
Debuffs out. Attack. Red right. One heroes. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice.
So
Yeah, it's your debuffs. Green towers.
2 stack adjust.
Be in the middle for heals.
West.
Left side. Blue towers.
I'll go north.
Soul, me and you. Oh, Soul.
East, east.
I'm going south, Soul. Do you understand why you were south there, Soul?
Let's keep going.
Line up. Debuffs out. Back. Red right. Front heroes. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire.
Just wipe it.
Okay.
That's sick. Do you like
We
your
just-
pull?
Didn't get heals.
Yeah, it's really hard to like heal
Just
from.
pull immediately.
Is there something we can do if we're on the edges to help with healing? So, like, does everyone have to run to the middle?
Yes.
If you can make it to the middle, it would be helpful. On that. I mean, obviously, we're trying to adjust the compensate wherever, but
Okay. I'll step in the middle. Keep us out. Red. Back left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire.
No crest on this. Mitigate soul.
There are your debuffs. Green towers.
I'll go north.
2 stack adjust.
Left side.
Right, right.
I mean right side, right side, right side.
Right side.
Green towers.
I'll take the north
This
tower.
is so
I'll get
spectacular.
north delta. East
Right
side.
side, right side, right side, right
East
side.
side. Then don't touch.
Don't touch. And 2 minutes.
Guys are best.
Yeah, sometimes you just like
Fuck.
don't get to play the
Spot,
game during.
spot.
Oh yeah,
Focus,
yeah.
last
Oh yeah, sorry. Focus on yourself and your own explosions.
Job. Watch out for the tanks. Get ready to conga line. Oh, I didn't.
One more on him and line.
Line up. Debuffs out and reveals wait. Don't move for a second. Both inverse.
inverted. Both inverse.
Front 2, front 2. Back.
Spread.
Back,
Spread,
spread, back,
spread,
spread,
spread.
spread, 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 spread. Spread, spread. Back,
Spread.
back.
Front,
Front stack. Debuffs get out
You're
of
way
the
too
left.
close to West End.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Also,
Hey.
debuffs get out of the middle. Just shoo. You can go anywhere except the middle for a spread, for stack.
When Did we say that just now or no?
Well,
We-
it's
yeah, I think we
because
said it just now.
We've been saying it like every pull.
well, it was
I mean,
just
I've been
Soul
seeing
got
it.
confused on his
haven't.
red spot. That's all.
That's the first
For
time
stack.
I've heard that.
Really, for stacks? Because it's
Yeah.
super tight for no reason. Like you can just send the 2 debuffs anywhere.
I want to see something.
The
Like
two
they have
debuffs-
nothing going on.
Yeah, the 2 debuffs can go north. The stack can go south.
No,
like-
but I mean the 2
Oh,
debuffs
that's
can
not what
also
he's
go
saying.
just go to the side. Like go shoot somewhere else. That's not the middle of the arena. Like you have no reason to be that close to the stack.
Audio,
you know?
Japanese.
Like I'm saying the 2 debuffs, you just go west or east or both. It doesn't matter where you go.
His
Does
that make
opening
sense?
line in Japanese.
Can we take like 10 and then come back and then review high concept 2? Because that's what we're at.
Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah. Let's do like a group study
We'll
session.
do a study.
I'd rather, yeah, I want to do that before we go in because we really only have that in Dominion.
Yeah. Dominion is.
And that's just where you got to play a mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just come back at 5:30 and then we'll go through high concept 2.
Okay. I'll be back.
Wait, so are we taking 5 or 10?
5:30? You mean 35?
He probably meant 5:35 because he said 10. So
Okay.
5:35.
35. think depending on when Timberwolves is popped, it should cover most of the stack spread plus ice fire. And then
Well,
it
I'm
might
not
linger
talking
a
about
little bit at
that.
the end.
Like,
I
we're
know you're
fine on that.
Are we?
Yeah.
Because, like, I think part of why we're dying is we're getting really low. They're having to blow everything just to get us up, and then the raid wide hits. Versus,
Yeah,
like,
that's the
we're
point
super
I'm
healthy
making, yeah.
coming out of it.
I mean, sure, I can tactician just the entire ice fire mechanic. Like, stack spread ice fire, I can tactician the whole thing.
No, because if we have good mit and they don't have to do much to keep us topped off for that phase, then we're going into that bleed AoE way healthier and with way more resources on our healers.
Okay, I'll do that.
And then, like,
Yep.
everyone else, like, if you have self-mitigation and stuff, use it. Because why not?
Okay. I'll do
Yeah,
that.
you should literally be like using any self-mitigation for that part because, like, essentially that part, the stack spread, then the ice and fire, like looking at unmitigated damage, like we're literally taking like 200k in 25 seconds.
Okay.
From the hits, and then there's a bleed immediately after. So like, if we're not mitigating any of that, that's a lot of healing that needs to do.
Alright. I'm gonna do a ready check-in game just to make sure everyone's back. And then we're all gonna watch Dawn, and I can talk us through High Concept 2.
Everyone get in the stream. Still need 2 more people.
I'll be in a second. I'm looking at the ready check-in game. Alright, whenever end is here.
Also, as a side, good job at picking up Limitless Desolation pretty quickly. I feel like we have keep up the consistency, but thus far it feels like it hasn't really walled us, which is
Yeah,
very
as long as
nice.
everybody just exclusively cares about what they are doing, you can. It's a single player mechanic.
Yep.
We're just waiting on end.
I will also ask, we actually need the feint you're doing, Ken, on the tank buster? Because you could technically feint the stack
Yeah,
spread thing.
I redid my mit for 3 and 4, so I think the feint's probably not needed.
Does this feint
back.
actually work on the stack spread?
End is
Yes.
back. We're ready to go.
Okay.
They
Yeah, I
come
can
from
do
the
that
boss, yeah.
then.
Yeah, because I was putting Dark Mind and TBN on the 3 autos before, but I'm just gonna do TBN Oblation instead and Dark Mind for the buster.
And Don has a stream up.
Yeah.
Everyone look
Yeah,
at Dawn's stream. So the start is more or less the same as High Concept 1, except the debuffs. So there's going to be 6 players with the ABY, short and long, just like the first. But there will also be 2 players with absolutely nothing, and 2 of the long ABY players will have a single stack or a double stack. So to start, the first defamations go to your corner, and the 2 non-debuff players are going to go to 1 and just stack on top of each other. The 2 stack be basically where the 3 stack was in High Concept 1, and the 1 stack be where the 2 stack was in High Concept 1.
One thing to note here, just because like it's on the toolbox one way, but it can be other ways, is that like of the long defamations, you can have like any mix of like single or double. Like it doesn't have to be like B only without something. Like B could have the 2 or B could have the 1 or whatever.
Just
combination
know
was.
if you're a long defamation with no other debuff, you're going where the 2 stack is going to be. And the other 2 just go where you need to go. So that's pretty easy. After that, the 2 and the 4 can immediately just combine, and the 2 unmarked players are going to stack and combine to become Ifrit, because these first towers are always going to be lightning. So they combine like that. you're gonna dodge the half room cleave just like normal. Try to come in to get heals after the first defamation and stuff. The 2-player, the beta, will always take the northern tower. The 4, the gamma player, will always take the southern tower in this case. After this, it's going to be really tight in the southeast corner, but I would say the Alpha 1 debuff player, try to go all the way into the corner of southeast. The 2 Ixions will loosely spread towards south of that corner, and the 2 Ifrits will spread loosely on the north side of that corner. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
Okay. After that, the second defamations go out. At this point, everyone, the Ixions and the Ifrit should have an idea of which ad they're going to take. I think the easiest way is the beta, whoever was beta 1 is going to grab the east ad. Whoever was gamma 1 is going to get the south ad. The Ifrits, while you're stacking, just one of you call north, one of you call west. Because after the defamations, we all need to, basically the Ixions and Ifrits need to be going into their spot and leaving room for the Alpha 1 and the 3 defamations to get to towers to stack and get in. I'm pretty sure the Beta 1 and the Alpha 1, or no, that's not true, because it depends on the configuration. But just go wherever is going to turn you into the color that you need. Or actually, someone correct me if I'm wrong, could Alpha 2 always combine with Beta 2 and Gamma 2 always combine with Alpha 1?
It's
And it
kind
would
of
still
tough
resolve?
to keep track, right? Actually, I don't know.
The only people that can't combine are the people from the same. Like Alpha cannot combine with Alpha.
Okay, then yeah, that becomes easier. Beta 2 combines with Alpha 2, Gamma 2 combines with Alpha 1 on the south side.
Well,
Okay.
we'll go over it because
Yeah.
I don't want to take a while to prog concept 2.
Yeah, so we can do another run through. So go back to where the Ixions, Ifrits, and second towers are. So after that, you're going to stack up, get your colors, take whatever tower. Just grab whatever's closest for your debuff. The Ixions and the Ifrits, you're going to drag your ad clockwise and then move one extra tile on the edge. So like the Gunbreak, whoever's south there is going to go to 3 and then go 1 tile north so that you're not clipped by the other line AoEs. After all of this resolves, the Ifrits are just going to stand completely still, and the people with wind are going to make their way to an Ifrit. The northern wind should take the northern Ifrit, and the southern wind should take the eastern Ifrit. Everyone else just try to be out of the waters. I would say don't move until the winds have passed you, and then you can kind of loosely spread, come closer to north when the boss becomes targetable. And then at this point, the mechanic has basically resolved. Melee LB3 the second we can, essentially. And then we're all gonna get
On a healing note,
destroyed.
well, people should be close enough that like center can cure 3 and like end can hit everyone, because remember there's like a white hole component where everyone needs to be topped off where like the Phoenix shit doesn't go off.
It goes off, but the people that are not top die.
Yeah, so like there is like we need to top everyone off as soon as like we get to this point, so just bear that in mind.
And we
Position.
need shields because the Ifrit will keep ticking down.
Yeah, no.
So, real quick, for Soul, what you said, the A long timer is not getting an ad. The A long timer is getting a tower. The 4 players getting an ad are the 2 Ixions and the unbuffed people at the start. If you come to a conclusion that A long timer gets which ad, might as well put notes because vocally.
I mean, we're gonna go over it again then. Like
Yeah.
we'll just keep going over it until
It's just like
everyone gets it.
you could also use body language if you want, if you're the unbuffed players, right? I mean, I have notes. Like, look at where I have so for high concept 2. I'm basically reading off what I put there. And if anything's confusing, please ask, and I'll
It's
clarify.
pinned. It's pinned, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah, the unbuffed players, if you don't want to call it, use body language. Whoever's a little more left is going to grab the Western ad. Just something to that effect. That's basically all of High Concept 2. Does anyone need anything explained again?
I have my own notes, so I'm good.
The biggest thing about this phase is going to be being very strict on not touching people accidentally. And then the heal check, because like you said, the Ifrits are constantly ticking, and then the Phoenix does a lot of damage. On top of everything else.
Once again, make sure you have a good supply of pots and everything before you go back in. If you're missing pots, now is like...
I think we need to go over it.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think Soul understands
Like,
right now.
we need to go over it until, like, Soul understands it.
So, Soul, starting from like the beginning of the phase, at which point does it become confusing for you? So everything makes sense now. Everything's good.
Hey, can you go to slide 5, I think? Sorry, slide 6 or 7 maybe. Yeah, so here. I think someone brought this up, but can't you just always have the alpha and beta, the long alpha and beta people combine, and then the gamma and the leftover alpha?
Yeah. That's even
So you're
more
just
kind of
always going. You're just always like going, like touching with your buddy. That's on the north buddies are touching and the south buddies are touching.
Yeah, so like that red mage doesn't need to think about anything. He knows he's going to go to the Dark Knight and combine. That white mage knows he's just going to go to the ninja and combine.
Yeah, I mean, you could...
Midway
Yeah,
through.
Wow, that's really easy.
You could just like go directly south of A, like at the border of the four corners.
No.
Well,
One of the-
maybe.
if it's gonna be directly south of
You
A.
need to leave
Yeah, never mind.
space because
Yeah.
the ad's
But-
tethered to the closest proximity.
The north people can combine like on the intersection south of A, and the south people can combine on the intersection north of C. If you want to mouse over to her and see what I'm talking about.
Wait,
Well, I guess you can't mouse over because
oops. Oh, I see what you mean.
we can't see your mouse. That's fine. But does everyone understand what I say about the intersections?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds really, really easy.
If you're an Ixion or Ifrit that has to like go around people, just know like those intersections are where people are gonna stack. So you need to take a wide like arc around.
Just walk through the the outside ring of squares.
Yeah, the Ixions actually have it really easy, I think, because one of them's basically immediately going to C, the other's immediately going to B, and just going to wherever their ad spawns. The Ifrits are the ones that have to like avoid alpha and beta, essentially.
I'll need to
Although
see
one
how
of the
the
efforts can just walk straight from like B to D, like through the middle of the arena, because no
Yeah.
one's gonna be there for
How
for a little bit.
much time do you have before the towers spawn? Or I guess you have a gap on that middle
Yeah.
line that you can
Yeah,
squeeze
the
through.
towers are small.
Sir is Haima.
Yeah, so the West Ifrit just
You want
take
me to
that
get
middle line going
I
from
want
B
my
to D
eye.
to get to D,
Okay.
and then one
And,
Ifrit
uh,
just has to take a wide berth
Grab your bird.
around to get to A.
Rotate your bird.
Everyone mix.
Grab your bird.
Does anyone have any clarifying questions? That now is the time.
I know we talked about doing Ifrits north and east for ads, but are we just following what's on the
No,
toolbox?
it's north and west, because what I realized, the only reason I was like north and east is because I thought the tower positions were static, but they aren't. Because I watched Whoops's VODs and the winds were on the west side in that one. So you want at least one Ifrit actually north, which is the Ifrit that's baiting the west ad. so that no matter what, one Garuda can get to that Ifrit really easily without really having to go between anybody.
Yeah, we're just doing what's on
So
this
we're
field
just following the
box.
toolbox.
Yeah.
Yep.
If the towers were completely static, then I would say exactly like Ifrit should be north and east because it makes it easier. But
This works.
I'm confused about Prios. But it'll make more sense. Like the beginning Prios are like the add Prios. Because if we can clear up any confusion now, I want to do that.
I think we can just go though.
Yep.
I would before I would like to look at post high concept mint real quick. I'd rather us have a plan.
Yeah. Are you good on pots, by the way, Don? I can get you some if you need.
Oh yeah, again, everyone make sure you have food and potions in reserve.
Ken wasn't scoffing, by the way.
No one scoffed.
Yeah, neither of that happened.
So
It might have been like I just like fucking I have asthma, so sometimes breathing is hard, especially after talking a lot. So I just took a deep breath.
Okay.
Are you good on pots, Don? I can get you some if you
I
need
just
them.
wanted some. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, mint plan.
what are we gonna have? Well, I guess high concept 2 is like a minute long, so
Ideally, I'd like to find some kind of white mage scholar POV.
yeah.
I know there's one on Momo-sama, but I haven't really like
Rotate your bird.
looked at it. But
I'm going to Sura.
we can look at that.
Soil.
All
I
my mitts like
know-
have been aligned so far though. Like
Yeah, I
know
mean,
one of
which
the
mechanics?
reprisals
Can go
has to
to
be
arrowhead
like
positions.
early,
You
like
faint?
before the cast.
Then go
So-
to arrowhead.
I know for me, I was already planning on like moving my Benny to the bleed that killed us last time, or
like-
not Benny,
looked at a party shot.
Temperance.
Najik.
Yeah, I think we already have a plan for leading into high concept 2 now, so we need a post HC2. mint
Najik
plan.
I mean,
Kamachi.
for high concept 2, like I'm just doing the same thing as what I did for high concept 1 because all of my stuff
HOL,
comes
soil,
back up
polos,
at that time.
true.
So I'm just using the same thing. Like
Yeah, and,
I have
and for
soil,
me,
plus spread
Temperance
length.
won't be up, but like I'm literally going out of my way to
Arrowhead positions.
not only drop Medica 2
Najik
and
rep.
like AoE heal where appropriate, but also like just dropping spot regions. Like when it comes to the Ifrits,
Top
I'll
Kelly.
do what I can to like try and get regens on both of them. Because I think if they have regens and Medica 2 on them, I don't know how
Kelly,
hard the Ifrit dot hits, but that should mitigate
Are,
most of it,
is
surely.
the Ifrit dot like a raid-wide pulsing damage thing?
Nari Naja.
I think it's
No.
just
It's
no, it's
Or it's
it's
just
like
on-
the
It's just a thought.
it's like the debuff that goes on people
Yeah.
during the
Natural ones.
Magic's bullshit.
Nari
It
Rep,
takes for about
Missionary
12K.
Soil, Pain Haima CU.
Also,
But
when you
I'm
combine
asking like
into
on everyone or just the
No,
Ifrit?
just
just the two
Ifrits.
people.
Okay, so if it
Fine.
ticks for 12k, then
Callie,
Kill
how
it.
do you want?
let me see here. Let me
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
crit
That's
regen.
right, why do you hit the boss?
Yeah, how much would you even take for?
Regen is like 6k normal, 12k crit, but if I have Medica 2 and regen up, the average tick is like 9k
You sh-
with like 13k
They should
crit
also
stuff.
have shields, so it's not really a problem, to be honest.
Yeah, if they have shields between Medica 2 and regen together, like are very often 12k hits, but you know no lower than 9k. So if they have shields going in, they shouldn't get low enough that they die. Because I don't think once you have Ifrit, you're not taking damage from it because you're not in any defamations.
You're not taking
are
damage,
taking-
but you
no,
bait your
no.
ad, and then the tick damage.
Yeah, you're taking all
okay.
the normal damage plus.
They need to be healed because they will take the ads on the edge, which hits for about 30k.
Okay,
So
well,
you-
okay. I just mean, and then since they're not taking like a fucking defamation style hit, but the 30k is good to know, just in keeping them more topped off if need be, like if they've gone below from the HOTs.
Yeah, basically everyone's going to take about 30k because the towers do about 30k and the ads on the edge do about 30k. Dot ticks for about 12k. When you combine to the Phoenix, you don't take damage from it anymore. So once the Phoenixes come out, like there's no new dot ticks, but obviously we have to be topped up. So
Yeah, so that'll basically be topped off when people come middle. I can probably just drop 2 Cure 3s, and then whatever N puts out should be like more than enough to like top people off for Whitehole. Plus shields
how
on
much
the Ifrit.
does regen takes for?
But I was just saying, it's 6k on a
It's
normal
6K.
tick, but it crits
it's 6
often.
Assume
But 6k, yeah,
It's 6k.
How long does it last?
it lasts for I think 18 seconds. Let me look here. Yeah, 18 seconds. Medica 2 is basically half a regen. So if you have regen and Medica 2 on you, you're guaranteed at least 9k HP like a tick.
Yeah, I would just regen both the Ifrit people and just Medic 2 and like
Yeah,
honestly,
that-
they won't really need that much healing.
Yeah, that
Bot
was
heal them
my
at that point.
start plan.
Yeah, just remember the Ifrits are also in a defamation to start, so they are gonna need like at least an initial chunky heal.
Also, Ken, after HC2, we should do the Dominions with Feint because they're actual physical damage.
Okay.
So you get the first one, I get the
Oh,
second one.
they're physical.
Okay.
Yeah, they're physical.
Okay.
Cool.
So what I saw, then I'll we can wait. There's what 5 AOE's, right? Because it's AOE Dominion, AOE Dominion, AOE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do reprisal. Like your do Soul's reprisal on the first, Soul Shake on the first Dominion. I'll do let's see, I can Heart of Light, and then I'll reprisal last Dominion, and then Soul should have reprisal for the final AoE.
Okay. I will ask about Tactician where
So
we need
what's
it based
the-
on healing resources.
Pacing again? It's like raid-wide Dominion, raid-wide Dominion.
And then a final
yeah.
raid-wide.
Raid wide. Yeah, I would like looking at the damage of Dominion. Honestly, I wouldn't put too much on the Dominions. Like Feint, Shields, and Soil probably enough. Well, I don't even have enough Soil, but
Soil can't.
I should
Okay.
have experience up there, so we should
Uh,
cover for the entire 20 seconds.
I think I'll I will also probably have both Temperance and Bell back up, I think, by the time we get there.
I'd say maybe save Temperance for
Yeah,
like,
you should probably
around
stagger
the
your
second.
temperance.
Yeah.
put it around the second Dominion so that it covers that plus the final raid-wide.
And then maybe Bell.
long
it
as
won't.
I know.
It won't. It won't. Like you can't do it. Basically, you get hit by the AOE, the bleed. The entire bleed goes off, and about
It's gonna
3 seconds
be,
after the last tick
Nari
is when
Rep,
Dominion
Missionary,
hits.
Soil,
And then
IMSC.
Dominion, there's nothing. And then 3 seconds after that, you get another bleed hit. Like basically, the Dominion, the initial
Kill it.
hit is about 52k
Kill it.
unmitigated, but the actual towers themselves are like
Fucking boss. It's literally dead on my screen. I'm eating
10k
Applejacks right
ish.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, they are hard.
Fucking boss.
Fucking buttons.
now. Let's go.
But
But like you have a decent amount of time. They're actually 40k. The towers are, but like you can't knit both the towers and the thing because there's such a big time between. So you basically want
even
to
with the
commit the
20-second
initial.
duration? 'Cause Temperance is
you would
20
hit-
seconds, right? So if he did it somewhat delayed on Dominion, like
I guess, but I still would say that that's not worth. Dominion
It's the first hit
is
that's
less
worth, that
damage.
does all damage.
Nari Naja.
Well, the towers do damage, but you have so much time between them. Like that,
And it's
you
gonna
have
be, Nari
yes,
Rep,
8
Missionary,
seconds from the
Soil,
initial
and
hit to when the
IMSC.
first towers go off, and then another 6 seconds for the next towers to go off,
I'm pretty sure
Okay,
there's like
so then
literally
it's-
19 seconds between when the damage snapshots from Dominion and then the last AoE.
Yeah,
So
but
then-
like what I'm
it's
saying
like
is that
server ticks, so I don't think it
Okay,
works.
so instead of doing that, have instead she's gonna mitigate the first raid wide that leads into Dominion. ZP can temperance the second raid wide that leads into Dominion, and then you might have some lingering thing for the first hit, and then dump everything else in the final raid wide.
it's the thing about those raid wides is like they hit decently hard. Like they can hit up to, but the last one can hit up to like 65k unmitigated, and then the dot tick is like 30k. So like you're talking about Dominion, which hits for like max 52k on initial hit, and then you have 8 seconds to top people up before they get hit again, versus an AoE that can do literally kill one shot of someone, and then a dot tick is also going to do half of someone's health. So I think we need to put most of the limit on the dot.
Yeah. Like,
Naja, come on.
shake it off is like almost enough for an entire Dominion.
Naja,
Like, shake it off plus sucker is just the entire Dominion mechanic done.
Well, both Dominions will have fang, as I said.
Yeah, so it's
And they're physical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets a damage buff after what? Because I saw it like stacking up.
I think it's after each high concept, right? He gets a damage buff.
Okay, so after high concept 2, he's just gonna sit at 2 damage ups.
He
Basically,
gets
those
them every time he like just starts casting Dominion, I think.
You up, then go to
Oh.
area
Okay.
position.
Or every time he
Well-
finishes casting AoE, but same thing.
Because then I was gonna say we
Well, so-
probably want to save Tactician
Naja,
then
focus on your towers.
for towards the end, because that's the one that's gonna hit
Arrowhead.
like an absolute fucking freight
Yeah.
train.
boss. Literally, kill it.
Last raid, why do you?
IMSC.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
4
really?
damage ups on the last trade.
Sure, I'll tactician the last raid wide.
Yeah, the first bleed actually isn't too bad. Unmitigated, the highest I'm seeing is like 59k, but then the second one is like 63k, and the last one's like 66k. And the bleed dot is a lot more on the last one, as I said. So, I don't know.
Okay, so
The last one, just we need to make sure we have a decent amount on, because that's going to take very hard.
Yeah.
Get into it. Are we good for the next 2 hours? By the way, like we can.
I'm
no
good
interruptions.
to I'm good to go personally. But
I guess it's more.
I think so. Give me
Okay.
1 sec, because I'm typing this out so I can like visualize it.
hold on.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was for the soul reprisal is it has to be early or it won't be up in time for the last one. I think it's when his second chat box comes up. Cause it's like his first one, he says something like as we come back from ego death, and then there's a second one, and then he casts his raid wide.
One sec.
If someone wants to just check a VOD real fast, like whoops or something, just to see what the text, the chat boxes are.
HOL, soil.
Says
Give me, like,
yes.
one minute to
at
be-
last.
Nari rep.
1 minute.
Soil, see you at
And then surrender to oblivion is what he says when he starts casting.
Nari rep. Soil.
Man,
surrender.
I don't consciously remember hitting ready checks. I saw someone that was like, "Oh, I didn't hit ready," like, but I did hit ready. But I don't remember hitting
Well,
ready.
I think this spreads we should be in our own box, if I'm not mistaken.
They look pretty huge.
Yeah. Everyone should have their own tile.
Naja Kamachi.
Do we want to use like our
B.
I'm forgetting
HOL,
the name of the
soil,
mechanic
bolos,
with the towers? Do we basically want to use that with just people on towers or
Okay.
tiles instead of on the line?
Heal up, arrowhead positions.
Naja Rep Cali Faint.
I mean, we can be on the line. Right.
Focus on your towers.
It doesn't actually matter.
Oh, yeah.
We can just be in
Well, I'm
exactly
also-
the same spread.
Nari Naja.
Because we were also we're spread really far for that part as well. So
Focus on your
like,
towers.
I'm worried about I don't know, just if people can get heals after
Nari
the first
Naja.
hit. Because you don't really
I
have to
think-
heal the tower people, right? You're worried about the first 4 people that get hit.
I think it's fine.
If there's issues with
There's
getting
not
healed
a
out-
second hit, right?
Yeah, there's only one
big hit.
So everyone
Oh,
can
yeah.
go center.
Honestly, the high concept healing is like mostly easy. Like now that we're aware of like when shit is going out, like there might be a meme or two like the first few times we get there, just like seeing the full flow. But I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal.
I will say this Dominion toolbox does have people, which I've seen before, where you have a priority number just for the first hit. This is 2 support, 2 DPS receive the damage or the resistance down and can't soak towers. So it's always like 2 DPS and 2 supports taken the first and then the second set. So the second you can easily Conga line, but to have some kind of priority for the first hit.
Okay. This actually probably makes way more sense too, if we're all up against the boss.
Then we can essentially the same thing as Desolation, where we have supports left, DPS right.
Yeah. I guess I'll be the ninja in this toolbox, unless you want that spot ping.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, I was.
In the toolbox Don just linked.
Yeah. So
you want to be the dragoon or the ninja?
I don't. Yeah, so.
So I'll just Soul will just be the Gunbreaker, because everyone else can be the icons.
I'll be the dragoon.
The only thing, and just for consistency with what we do on Limitless, so it's like evenless thinking. Do you want to swap between me and you? And you go top, I go bottom.
Sure.
Because I'm already going bottom for like a mechanic earlier, so that's just mentally easier to think
Yeah.
like me in the spot.
So
That's-
basically, it's like
Brett, do you want to swap as well? Like I'll be in the back. I'm usually in the back.
I don't really care. You can if you want. Yeah.
If you're usually in the back, you should go to the back fay again. Like keeping things consistent as possible across mechanics is better.
so. Then the most adjustment would be from the 2 and 3, right? Because if Soul or Delta get hit, like Soul's always taken the leftmost one, and Delta's taken the second one in line.
Yeah.
Or not Delta, End has taken the second one. And it can go, I mean, the second one at least, or the, they can go like 3 left or 3 right too, so you just kind of got to find, like, track it.
Yeah. Okay. So these are like left-right prio as well as like some of them will veer more north or east-west, so that's also part of your prio.
Well, they all go
Yeah.
north, I think.
I think you can
The
always
east
think
west
of
ones
them.
go like barely north.
You can always think of them as like left to right, right? I don't think there's ever going to
Yeah.
be one like directly in front of
Okay.
another.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the 4 people that don't take that, I mean, the 4 people that do get the debuff at first, they just line up in a line from left to right, and that's how you take yours. It's just left right.
Yeah, like if you get hit and you have an earth debuff, you want to meet center and conga line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, at least for the second phase, if you still have old pots, pop them just so you're in the habit until we get like through high concept 2 cleanly and everything.
Final inventory check. Make sure you got food and everything for next phase. Now is the time.
Whoa, wait, one sec.
Don decided to be Van Helsing. Or something.
One moment.
Or
And
not
looks
John,
like-
Van.
Christ.
And then looks like Alphino that one time he cosplayed as a witch.
What the fuck? You always
you're-
flame on my glam.
Yeah, you're just flaming now.
No, it's a recurring joke I enjoy doing every now and then at this point, mostly because of Ed's reaction.
No, but you know what I noticed is that most of us are wearing black.
I'm
We're
not.
all goths and emos. Except for you, Faye. You're
Wow.
just a nerd.
He's just a bum.
Faye's just
a
like
nerd.
he's like a Tuscan Raider that's like accidentally walked into Final Fantasy 14.
He looks like a
I got
cowboy.
it. I'm ready. Yeah, I love this glam. I love cowboy glam. Cowboy, you're so cool.
You're not even from Texas.
Smile.
いいのしとねとしてやろう。
Please.
炸裂よ。せえ。
Out, buddies.
消し止め。
Box.
我が道が捧げた成果。とくと見ろ。
Knockback.
Knock, knock.
今の私はいささか強だ。
1, 2, 3, 4. One's ready.
逆らうなど愚かしい。
3's out. 4's out.
This is the shitty 2-minute if you're in your quadrant. Catch circle. More south, circle south. In. Buddies.
Turn. 3.
Next is snake. Tree
Out.
Out. Check your debuffs. No, adjust DPS first.
dead.
Edge.
Oh,
One moment.
Everyone died before I could aim.
Okay.
I didn't see the pass. I was spaced out.
I think it's spread.
Out spread. The ZP we trust.
Well, let's spread.
Free swipe.
Yeah, we probably should. The call is correct.
Spread. Outspread.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Shitty 2 minute. Make sure you catch crest in your quadrant. East west, circle out.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Nice.
Nice.
This way.
And probably leave the instance.
Yeah, we have to reinstance.
Might as well.
Does,
Good.
I mean, does it matter though if Ken has to leave in 2 hours at 8 anyway?
Not really.
Fair.
No.
Okay, stay in.
$90K.
Connection prog.
I feel like we didn't really have any connection issues until we started progging this boss.
And it wasn't
getting
really
us-
until we got to like Enrage of door boss.
It's getting us one by one.
It is kind of funny. Like I didn't get DC'd, but I definitely was roboting on Discord. It was like, wait, what?
I don't know what's more frustrating, getting 90k'd or just being like DC'd and stuck in limbo, knowing you're doing nothing, but then you don't even fully DC, and you have to do the rest of the fight with your rotation in shambles.
Yeah. Either is not good. I just know something's gone horribly wrong if I'm getting connection issues, like on a fiber connection in fucking suburban Minnesota, which is not high usage.
Oh, because we didn't really mention it. Which raid wide at the very end should Brett addle? The very last one or the middle one?
Last one?
Last one, I think. Fang was saying the last one was one that, like...
It is the biggest.
Yeah.
Dump everything on it.
We don't want to have a Xeno situation where his group is like about to clear and the last raid wide like fucking killed like 4 people.
Yeah, like looking at clears I've seen in this. Fine, this one actually added the first one, but like they have like almost nothing for the first one. Like the
Wait,
first one they
wait.
have
Pang,
added
getting better.
reprisal. Oh, sorry. I got it.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. I was looking at the right check. It's like, he doesn't
Nah,
know.
この暗き牢獄命とねとしてやろう
Buddies.
炸裂よ走れ
In buddies.
もうと共に眠れ
Box. Make sure you get shields.
我が道ら捧げた成果とくと見よ
Out.
Out.
Blessed snake.
Get your debuffs. Tanks healers adjust DPS first.
笑うシンクよ
Cover in your quadrant. East west. Out. Buddies.
Sprint. 4.
Knockback.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's dirty. Three's out. Four's out.
Spread at the end.
Watch your side. Buddies.
Buddies. Alongside ping.
We're spreading them.
Yes.
This way.
Outspread.
That's 2 DPS.
Buddies. In buddies. Blocks. Knockback.
Not bad. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Over in your quadrant. Should have taken that. Circle out, east-west. In. Buddies.
Front. One. Get out.
Snake.
Out.
Check your debuff. Tanks healers adjust, tanks healers first. Spread at the end.
Watch your side.
Buddies.
Spreading.
Outspread. Drop.
Watch the tanks. Don't move if you don't have to.
It's gonna be go.
Knockback. Build up gauges, save your big hitting moves. Towards C, towards C, towards C. Light party went all the way to the wall. We're going 2D. Move now. 2D and then towards A. Don't move, don't move.
Black
line to A.
Black line to A. Knock back
Confirm.
to 3.
Knock back to
3,
three.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Pot.
Oh, watch for the tanks. Alright, I'm in. Next.
How?
Out.
Watch your debuffs.
DPS first.
Tanks
Tanks
adjusting.
adjust.
Hang and Ken have gaze. Go Cardinals, Cardinals. Look out. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
That's a wipe.
Nope.
What just happened?
I'm the south DPS, I'm assuming.
I have no idea.
The south DPS. Someone gazed. One of the DPS gazed the raid.
Free food if you need to.
There is no way unless I lag.
Sorry.
That's way too early.
Wait, how?
Oh, that was like a second and a half early.
I dotted. Sorry.
Buddies. And buddies.
Knock back. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
North south, circle out. Out. Buddies.
Trent. 3.
Nexus move.
Out.
Get your debuffs. DPS adjust, take some first.
Yes, it does.
Red light. Minutes, buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Spread. Buddies. Out buddies. Tanks will move.
Everyone else stay still.
It's gonna be go.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Watch the cast fire.
Away. Go to C. Buddies. To D. To D and then to A.
Stay still.
Stay still, stay still.
Black line to A.
Black line A.
Black line.
Black line.
I took four.
Hot. Tanks will be north. Watch the tanks.
Yep. Watching the tank.
Snake.
Tank, get out. Out, out, out.
Respect gaze. Okay, your debuffs.
EPS first.
Melee adjust.
Delta and end. Out line of sight. Go intercard. Let's out. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
Melees are adjusting.
East
Where
west.
east west, east west. Delta and end. Delta and end. Go out.
I'll be after this in Shroud. Just pump. Get everyone healthy.
I don't have Swift.
Yeah, it's okay. Just pump, just pump.
Good, it still might not matter.
Not bad.
Wow.
Well, we
That
also
was just
had-
damage. We, right?
Was that?
No, we
Just
had
the
damage down. And
It was really close.
Wait.
I
you
think
had
you
a
mean
damage down?
Soul got a damage. What's
Yeah,
that
first
this
snake. I
Yeah.
think.
No, but I mean that was just healing.
No, but the-
right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just died
yeah,
from
yeah.
damage.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone
I-
else got extraordinarily low.
I have experience there, and then I should do.
Well, my side was I went middle and like as middle as I could there, and like dropped AoE heals. I think the issue is that Brett was like out of range.
I mean, the entire
what-
west side
Should
almost
have
died.
been in the boss hitbox the whole time.
You were topped off though, Faye.
Yeah, but like, we're missing some sort of. That was
Yeah, we're missing there. I'm just saying it wasn't like a top off thing, at least on our side.
Yeah.
buddies?
That's where it's always stuff.
Could have hit mana ward there, I just wasn't thinking. I also could have addled, I didn't know how to.
Pin buddies. Knockback.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two good. Three's out. Four's out.
Cover in your quadrants, make sure you get started. North south circle. And
Box.
spread.
Friend. 2.
Nexus snake.
Out.
Out. Check your debuffs. DPS adjust. Tanks healers first.
DPS are adjusting.
What? Spread at the end. 2 minutes.
Watch your side. Red.
Spread.
Red.
End spread. Watch tanks. Conserve resources for the 2 minute after goat. Just saying that for myself. Knockback.
Knockback.
Watch the cast card.
Towards. Go to C.
Oh!
I'm getting him.
Light parties, light parties, light parties. Light party 1 all the way to the wall.
Ken, careful when you take this.
We're going towards B. Go to the black line now. And then we're going to C. Stay, 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 stay. Okay, we're knocking back to C. Black line to C. To C.
3.
Go to 3.
I think we can then.
And pause.
It's 2 minutes.
Yep.
Turn north.
It's gonna be snake.
Out. Out. Super respect this. Thanks healers first.
No adjust.
Go to Cardinals. Thanks, healers first. DPS.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Oh.
I misclicked the button.
Nia statue.
I can have Dark Missionary for the stacks there, so we shouldn't have to worry about it.
I suppose so.
Did the gap close send you into the wall?
Yeah. I thought I waited long enough.
Get together. One good pull.
Spread. Out spread.
Swipe.
If it's that early on. As well.
Buddies. In buddies. Lock. Knockback.
Knockback. One. 2. 3. 4. One's out, two's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Make sure you touch circle. Over your quadrants. Circle out, east west. In. Buddies.
Front. 2.
Next is snake. Make sure you're out.
Out.
Healers adjust. DPS first. Buddies up here.
Watch your side.
Buddies. Buddies.
In buddies. Tanks are gonna move.
Remember to conserve resources for after go.
Knock back.
Cast.
Away. Go to C. Light parties. Light party 1 to the wall. We're going 2D. And then to C. Go to D.
Wait. Hey.
Why would you go early? Black
C.
line.
G.
Black line.
Go to C.
Go to 3. Hot 2 minute.
I can't get him.
Alright, got him, I got him.
Okay, got him now. He was like out of range.
Tanks north.
We were still ahead, this is still doable.
I got the 2 minutes.
Next is Snake, make sure you're out.
Out. Respect this. Tanks healers first.
No adjust.
On Dawn and Delta will have gaze. Go to intercards. Look out. Tanks and healers first. DPS.
North south.
It's
North
north
south.
south.
No adjust.
Delta and Dawn.
I will be inside.
Send it.
This way.
Take a miracle.
Yeah, no, that wow.
We weren't ahead by the way.
We were when you accounted.
No, we weren't ahead, I promise.
Well, it was at 60k
My
when
bad.
I saw that, and then we were still at 2 minutes left to go. So, like, we briefly spiked above.
Yeah, but I didn't get my 2 minute.
Also, even if we weren't, it's still better. People think that we have room rather than feeling like a doomer, I guess. So I don't rip at all.
暗き牢獄命とねとしてやろう
Buddies.
灼熱よ発せ
In buddies.
絶望と共に眠れ
Blocks.
我が道が捧げた聖句とくと見ろ
Out.
Out.
Blessed snake.
Check your debuffs. No adjust DPS first.
荒ぶる真空よ
Wide. Cover in your quadrant. East west. Out. Buddies.
Right. 3.
3-3.
Next is go.
Knock, knock.
今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に
One's out, two's ready.
愚かしい
Three's out. Four's out.
What?
I got him.
We got our damage down early.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just right.
Pinky toe, I guess.
Spread.
灼熱よ発せ
「
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Cover the quadrant, make sure you catch circle. East west, circle out.
Oh shit. Sorry.
That's a wipe.
If we don't get into pull or two, I honestly think we should just break because it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
worth it for 20 minutes of phase 2.
Yeah, assuming Ken's. What's the status of your dinner, Ken?
I we're
I have to walk outside to check.
暗き牢獄命とねとしてやろう
Spread. And spread. Walk,
Super focus.
walk back.
今の私はささか強王だ
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready.
など愚かしい
3's out. 4's out.
Hover near your quadrants. Make sure you catch circle. More south, circle out. In. Buddies.
Sprint. 4.
Nexus snake.
Out. Focus on your debuffs.
No adjust, tanks healers first.
シンクよ
Good job.
Spread at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい。
Watch your side. Spread.
Spread.
Pressing done.
In spread.
No.
We shouldn't stop.
Yeah, I don't think it was recoverable anyways. I tried to get in range for the rose at the end.
Oh, he got clipped. Spread. In spread. Box.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ。
Knockback.
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強王だ。
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready.
愚かしい。
3's out. 4's out.
Quadrants. Make sure you get some.
竹き獣よ。
Or south, circle out. Out. Buddies.
Front. 4.
Next is snake.
我が願いのために。
You're out.
Out, out, out.
Check your depot. DPS adjust. Tanks healers first.
主神苦よ。
Spread.
Yes, adjust. Cool. Buddies at the end.
Buddies. Buddies. Ow. Tanks will move after. Heavy coat, hold resources.
Knock back. Watch the cast bar. Away. Go to C. Buddies. We're going to B. Move now. B and then line to C.
Do not move early.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Let's just take a break because it's not happening.
Yeah.
And 40 minutes of phase 2 is gonna kind of be a waste of time.
Go do something that's not game related. We all need a break from this game right now. Are we meeting back in an hour?
No. Just message Ken when you're eating and then an hour from that.
Okay.
Okay. Make sure to use this long break for good stuff. If you feel like it, study high concept 2 more.
Wait, does Ken
I don't have to be to work as early tomorrow as I did over the weekend, so like depending on how it's going, if people want to go a little later, I can.
Yeah,
But
I would.
no more than like an hour.
I'm down for that to whatever extent people would like to do.
Alrighty, chomp your puddings, chomp your pizzas.
Hey, you forgot one. Okay.
Everyone
You're
forgets
supposed
the
to
niblets.
lovingly eat your niblets.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone just ignores the niblets.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no, you're not supposed to chomp the niblets. You're supposed to take your time eating them. Come on. You guys disrespect the niblets.
All right, send it.
Whenever you're ready.
Bring your A game.
Spread. And spread. Walks. Out.
Out.
Check your debuffs. No adjust, tanks healers first. Revoid.
Bless you.
Over in your quadrant. This west.
Remember to move.
In. Spread.
Blocks.
Blocks.
Sprint. 1.
Next is goat.
Knockback. One, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready. 3's out. 4's out.
Spread at the end. 2 minutes.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Watch your side.
サボりくらえ
Spread.
Red.
It's gonna be spread.
我が炎愛しき
Ow.
獣と化す消し止め
Tanks.
Snake, get out.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out.
Check your debuffs.
Respect the gaze. Don't try to sneak UCDs in. DPS first.
Melees adjust.
Hang and Brett have line of sight.
I'm gonna hold 2 minutes.
Cardinals. Go Cardinal. Look out. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
West.
West. Hang and Brett.
BS did spawn.
Yeah, melee swap there.
Yeah.
Also,
Sorry.
you guys weren't on the line anyway.
Well, they were next to each other. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I didn't actually hit this one before, so I was, yeah.
Oh.
暗き老木
What happened, Brett?
I just wasn't ready, but it's fine.
Buddies.
炸裂よ走れ
In buddies.
絶望と共に眠れ 我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Knockback.
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強王だ
1, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready.
愚かしい
Three's out. 4's out.
Cover your quadrant. Make sure you catch circle. North south, circle out. In.
Red.
Spread.
Sprint. 3,
Next is Snake. Make sure you're out.
Out.
Check your debuffs. Tanks healers swap. Tanks healers first. Spread at the end. And that's
Watch your side.
spread.
Spread. Spread.
In spread.
Okay.
Stay there, stay there.
Watch for tanks.
Yeah, that worked out.
Hold your resources. It's gonna be goat.
Knockback.
Watch the traps.
Away. Go to C. Go to C. Buddies. Going to D. Going to D and then to A. Buddies.
Buddies.
Don't move.
Okay, A. Black line at A.
Line to A. Line to A. Line to A.
Go to
There
two.
was.
Okay.
It's good too.
Now face up.
Send your 2 minutes and pause.
I'll get the first buster hit.
Watch the tanks.
Right, officer.
Hard casting. We
You need the
getting
res
out
now.
and hard. Yeah, hard casting
Out.
as we speak.
Get out.
It won't be in time.
It might be.
It will. It will. It will. It will. Yeah.
Quadrant.
Thank fuck.
DPS. I mean, tanks and healers first.
No adjust.
Soul and End are doing gaze. Go to intercards. Look out. Tanks and healers first.
What?
Now. We're dead.
I'm more into the corner than Delta was, and somehow I got gazed.
My armor deflects such things. You should upgrade.
Do one more pull in this lockout, and if we don't, then we'll do a new one.
Make sure your food's good.
Spread. In spread. Blocks. Out.
Out.
Get your debuffs. Tank sealers adjust. Tank sealers first.
Probably bench.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lockout. Let's go super quick into the next one.
Oh, queuing in.
Yeah. Right away.
I'm just like, but wait, I have the power. Or like responsibility.
One sec. Spotlight.
Yep, put out your head, let's go.
Okay. Spread. In spread. Block. Knockback.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Next is Snake. Or no, this is Intermission, my bad. Hover in your quadrant. Make sure you get circle. East-west, circle out. In. Clock.
Right. 3.
Next is Snake. Make sure you're out.
Out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust, takes healers first. Minute. Buddy's at the end.
Watch your side.
Red spread. Buddies. Out.
Excellent.
Good job. Hold resources. Okay. Goat next.
Knock back. Away. Go to A. Go to A. Buddies. Go to B. Then get knocked back to C. Wait. Knock back to 4.
Black line.
Line to C. Go to 2. Pots. Out.
Watch your debuffs.
Respect it. DPS first.
Melee's switch.
A and Ken will have it. Go Cardinals. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
Melees are swapping.
It is north,
North.
north, north. Faye and Ken are going out.
Pump whatever you can.
So that quadruped people need to stop moving because that's killing us more than the actual mechanic. And it's happened way too much for us to like be okay with it. Like when the first knockback happens, stop moving, please, because it's happening almost every time where someone is like dying or killing someone.
Let's
You
just call
have
it out. Let's remember.
you have so much time after you explode to get to wherever we need to go before the next knockback. It's not super fast pace. Just
Yeah.
Like please stop rushing it because that's killing us more than the mechanic is.
暗き牢獄身の人根としてやろう
spread. Outspread. Fox. Out.
Out.
Get your debuffs. DPS adjust, tanks healers first.
DPS are just.
Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Wipe it.
We should reset if this one doesn't do it.
Buddies. In buddies. Fox. Out.
Stay out.
Check your debuff. No adjust, tanks healers first. Be in your quadrant. East west.
Remember to move.
Out. Buddies.
Print. Three.
Next is go. Be in your clock.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's get ready. Three's out. Four's out.
Buddies at the end, 2 minutes.
Watch your side.
Buddies.
Buddies.
Inside door.
I'll come.
Big game.
Raise AM.
In. Buddies.
I'll come to you, Delta.
Spread.
Jesus Christ.
Watch the tanks, please.
It's gonna be Snake after this. Remember, we're gonna hold our 2 minutes for a couple GCDs. Make sure you're out.
Get out. Out. Stay out.
Get your debuffs.
Tanks and healers first.
Melees are adjusting.
Delta and N have games. Go Cardinals. Tank and healers first. DPS.
North.
North.
Melees are switching.
Delta and End out.
minutes pots.
Well, I want you to know
Watch the
you're an
tanks.
absolute gamer.
Knock back.
Off back. Towards A, towards A, towards A.
Focus up, please.
Buddies, remember to stand still after. We're going towards B. Move now. Towards B and then line to C.
Do not move.
Stand still, stand still, stand still. Okay.
Black line to C.
Lo-
Black line.
Black line to C.
Black line. Knock back
Knock
to
back
one.
to
To
1,
one.
1, 1, 1.
Nice shot.
I'll be after this in Shroud.
The LB is more worth it.
Yeah, I know.
We got it.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Tough fight.
Fuck my fucking pot window, dude.
I wasn't
fucking
trying
fight.
to be too much of a dick with the second bipedal, but it was starting to annoy me. The people moving. It's always kind of wondering how long that enrage is, because I'm watching the LB like, I hope he doesn't go untargetable.
It's so strange. I don't understand exactly. Because the
I
thing
have
is,
a
like,
pretty good
plays a different timeline if we pass the check. So like, it's so impossible to tell.
I have a pretty good feel for it, which is why I cut my Enshroud early.
Cool boss design. Like character design.
I'm so mad that I fucked that pot window.
Oh, yeah, we did hit him, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I always scathe.
Wow.
Ooh, Skate Gaming. Oh yeah, by the way, this is from earlier today, but I just wanted to say Brett just casually pulling out the 98 parts on the door boss earlier today.
Nice job, Brett.
Well, thanks.
Everyone clap into your mic.
I'd like to thank Crit RNG and Kill Time.
I'd like to say fuck you, the crit RNG, because I don't think I crit a single misery.
And then
Door boss just
a
now.
97 just
On
now,
all
Brett.
of the runs
sick.
where I was doing like immaculate, something went catastrophically wrong, and I was sad. Like
That,
in my opener, all of my big hits would direct crit, and I'm like, this is the run.
That pull during one of the 2-minute windows, I opened my hunting log, and I just had to
Oof.
do a window with the hunting log open.
It's a damage up.
I'm excited for like the future weeks when I can go back to being selfish with my DPS and not playing the 2-minute
Sorry,
windows.
one second.
Smile.
I think there's also Dark Knight doesn't have a hunting log, so it brings up the monk one.
Ooh.
Someone, my friend watching my chat was like, "Why can't you put up like monk actions mid pull?"
Oh, that's interesting. Machina's brings up Archer. Huh. No, Soul, that was you were absolutely gaming with that home game. I was like, okay, he clearly knows what he's doing.
You should see what I like.
That was so
A lot
funny
of the
to
time
watch.
for that, I'm just sitting there rapidly shaking my mouse while I do whatever I'm doing.
By the way, the anti-gamer move that was salvaged was fucking. We go to the normal side. I look around to his partners like, where the fuck is Faye? Faye's on the other side of the arena, going, I'm coming. 'Cause I have to,
Okay,
like,
the thing is,
That's
right,
what Brett
right
did.
before that, yeah, End went to the other side of the arena from Brett, so Brett AM'd, and then I sprinted across to you.
I think that that one, like the middle one, right? You're in the middle spread.
Yeah.
For the middle stack.
This the
Yeah,
middle
I
stack.
was- Yeah, I was looking at mine too, and I swore that I saw like one dragon, so I went like northeast, and then there was just a million people, and I was like, what's going on?
Also, Brett's back. Let's get the focus back and start chain pulling.
And just casually G-posing in Amish glam.
You.
Start pulling.
I know who that glamour reminds me of.
Yeah.
Don't even start talking.
Oh yeah, we're in phase 2. I can turn the music on.
But
I
yeah,
can
literally-
close Spotify because I want to be focused.
God damn it, why'd I pot?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to put my old pots back on my thing.
You hate it. You hate 10k gil.
True? Remember, emitting dawn.
Net dawn.
Prepare a
Line up.
lineup. Debuffs out, everybody else wait for a second. Reading. Left side. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row ice. Front row fire.
No crest on this. Emitting soul. Debuff observers.
Great name for a stat. Action. I've flipped them.
Back.
Blue
Yes.
towers.
No adjust.
Right side.
Ignore.
Right side.
No adjust.
Second set. Purple towers.
Hey, you're north.
Purple towers. We're purple.
Grabbing
We're not
the
doing anything.
north?
We're not
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
We're not doing it.
Yeah.
I'll get
Left
south
side. Left
then.
side. Left side. Left side.
I get
Left
south.
side. Get over there.
Oh, might have.
Don't touch anyone. Don't touch anyone.
Don't touch, don't
anyone.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
touch
yeah,
anyone.
It's always
2
fun.
minutes. I couldn't get this. I'll get it on this bleed.
Oh, you did get hit. It doesn't do very much damage, I guess. Remember, spread out
Do your
as
spots.
soon as the bleed ends. Watch your own stuff.
Watch the tanks and line up.
Prep line.
Hey, Carl.
Someone's
I'm getting
dead.
soul.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I took 114. I can't mid anymore. Like actually, because if I do, I have no mid
So-
for the second one.
I've been dropping
I
my
threw him-
Aqua Veil on
I
soul
threw him
there.
an X-Cog and he had a soil there.
I've been dropping Aquavale and Soul there. Would Soul be okay if I shifted it to Dawn? In that case.
Let me see how much.
Yeah, Soul can
took.
pop all his min.
Soul
Okay,
took
then.
93,000. Oh yeah, Soul's in less danger. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'll just Aquavale Dawn then. Shift that. Check food.
Is Xcog actually knit?
Yes.
Yes, because what it does is like
Like,
the first time you dip below 50% of your HP, it heals you, and then if it still would overkill you after, then oh well.
but like if you have 90k HP and you take 100k, but you have Xcog on you, will you live?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so like Xcog pops before your health bar pops.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Lineup?
Wait, you did Living Dead there, Dawn?
It's
Both
fine.
tanks use their invuln? Okay.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Reds. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice.
Crust is already out. Both tanks need net. I think.
We just stack up after.
Observe debuffs. Purple towers.
3 stack adjust.
I'll go
Left
south.
side. Purple towers.
East, I'll heal.
East,
Okay.
east.
I'm going south.
I'm going north.
And right side, right side, right side, right side. Remember,
Don't touch,
hold,
don't touch.
hold your 2 minutes for 3 GCDs.
Kind of chased you down there.
I changed the setting terrible.
Ready
Yeah, I'm
to go
supposed
to
to
your
tactician that.
spots. Watch your own
Spot.
stuff.
And you got hit first?
No, I haven't gone. Yeah.
You did, you did.
No, now I don't.
Oh,
Pretty sure people overlapped on the first hit. You guys didn't get out of the middle fast
Yeah,
enough.
no one ran out of the middle. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. You have to be out of the middle the moment the cast finishes, because the mechanic starts. There's no downtime.
Also, Brett said he's gonna stay in the middle, so.
Yeah,
Was it?
well, except for
It
Brett.
looked
Brett's
like
allowed
that's
to.
why I was...
Also, that was my bad, Brett. I should have gone to the southern side of that tile.
Also,
fine, you called it,
if
so
you're
fine.
not... If you have, like, the dummy mechanic...
Oh, no, I see what you mean.
if you have the dummy mechanic during towers, please stay out of the middle just because... make pathway for the healers so we can get as close to the middle as possible.
Yeah, also remember to be closer to the middle for heals. I keep forgetting to do that.
Line up.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Red. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice.
I got her. Although
Watch everyone's health.
that might be very sketch.
Mitigate Dawn. Or Soul, sorry.
Holy shit.
There's no one to mitigate.
Yeah. Do you
Why, we
usually
don't
have
wipe
Lily
this.
on
Why-
that?
Why would you evolve? It's just resing soul.
Because we still
I-
had to res end as well.
Yeah.
Like, that was healing, because we were dying from bleed.
Why not?
Your line? Debuffs out. Find your groups. Presence. Stack left. Front 2. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
No cross. Mitigate Soul. Watch your debuffs.
Deserve. Purple towers.
Going
3
for
stack
heals.
And
adjust.
3 heals.
South.
West.
Left side.
Delta.
Oh shit.
that-
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Go right again.
Why not?
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Spread. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. Gamma company. Blue towers.
No adjust.
Going north.
East.
Right side.
No adjust.
Second set. Blue towers. I'm going south. Left side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
Don't touch.
Don't touch. Don't touch. And hold your 2 minutes for.
We're good. Watch the tanks. Get ready to go to your spots.
Yeah, we need to go out right when the cal starts. Now. Go.
Shop, watch the tanks.
I like that end.
I don't remember what myth this is. Line up.
To your lineup. Debuffs out, find your groups. Remember, this is all in the front 2 rows, always.
Remember the spread spots.
Hang is inverted. First inverse, first inverted.
First row.
We are going first row, spread.
Spread. Spread.
Second row, stack.
You
Debuff
guys-
just... Oh. I
You
know
lost
what's there.
someone?
Okay, debuffs for the stack, don't be in the middle. Like, you can, but it's tight for no reason. And you don't have to stack either with yourself, just get out.
Mitigate down. Swap. Why not?
Debuffs out. Spread. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
Something went weird with the healing that time around.
Yeah, because I had to swift cast a res, so we swift cast was enough.
We both swift cast in there, so I think we both like.
Yeah.
Take a second to refocus. Let's go. Ready for lineup? Debuffs out, find your groups. Red first. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. There's your debuffs.
One for
Purple
heals.
towers.
3 stack adjust.
I got 7.
In the middle for heals. Left side. Left side, left side, left side. Purple towers.
I'm taking the north, whoever part.
So I need a middle.
West.
I need a part.
End. Left side.
West.
Left side, left side. What happened there?
I was too slow.
Okay. Did you know where you were going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Start your lineup. Debuffs out, find your groups. Stack first, or moving straight up. Spread right side. Right side, right side, right side, right side, right side. Your other right.
Okay, guys.
Front 2 rows. Ice.
Oh,
I'm not
right.
gonna be there.
Alright, yeah. You're on the other side.
Oh, I know.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Debuffs out. Find your groups. Back first, move straight up. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. There's your debuffs. Green towers. Be in the middle for heals.
I got north.
So
2 stack adjustments. Left side, left side, left side, left side. Green towers again.
I'll go north thing.
Right side, right side, right side. Hold your 2 minutes for 3 GCDs.
Good. Box.
Move.
Oh no.
in for heals.
And begin your lineup. Debuffs go out. On your groups. They're both swapped. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row stack. Front row stack. Front row stack. Stack, 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 stack.
Back
Spread.
Back row spread. Spread back row.
You got too close to the counter?
Yeah, I was trying to make room for soul.
Back row. Back row ice.
Back row.
Back row. Back row. I mean, we're gonna dead it no matter what. But yeah. Oh. Just red spots. We're always gonna go to the same one. Line up. Debuff stack, find your groups. Reds. Stack right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
No crest.
Here's your debuffs. Green towers. 2 stack adjust to be in the middle for heals. Right side, right side, right side. Green towers.
I'll go north.
So,
Left side. Left, 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 left.
Try not to touch anybody.
Hey, don't touch. Wait.
We're good.
Spots.
Go there now.
for heals.
Start your line up.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. And inverted. First inverted. First inverted. Front 2 rows. Back row. Spread, 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 spread. Spread back row.
This is like, I know we said spread to your spots, but can we please just send them all the way to the left, especially if we're already gonna send them to the left for the stack? Like, I just feel like if we're arguing space for the stack, then we should argue space for the spread as well. Like,
I mean, we can do either. I think it depends on your comfort level and getting to your spot.
it's
Have
just
them go to
like
the left. Like the left, we didn't put anyone for the spread.
you
anyway.
have this entire column free.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It just leaves more space for everyone else, so we should just do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
either way is
To
fine.
the very left.
The only,
Yeah, just
yeah.
on,
I mean,
on the left wall.
the only thing to keep in mind with that though is, if we get a pattern like that again, where healers are both far left, the people on the far right are not getting healed.
Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to stay in my spread spot there. Like,
But I mean, like,
I can 100% go to that spread spot and I won't get hit by anyone.
okay, because one of you guys didn't go to your spread spot.
I was just really thrown off spot.
Okay.
So
I feel like it's probably easier just to have them go left, but just keep that in mind.
Well, let me at the very least, like, I'll take responsibility if someone ever clips me on that, but I can definitely go to my spread spot there. Like, it's already close to the middle, and it'll definitely help with healing.
Okay.
I feel like people should just be kind of going to their spread spots in advance.
I don't know. Both of them are like easy. There's not like one of them's easier. Just go to your spread spot always. I'll try to remind everyone to go to their spread spot. Keep us out, find your groups. Stack. Spread left. Front heroes. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. Look at your debuffs. Ours are blue.
No adjust.
Be in the middle for heals.
I'll go
I'm
now.
going south. Left. Left. Ours are green. And south.
I'll go
Right
south
side.
then.
Don't step on
Don't
anyone.
touch. Hold your 2 minutes. You're good. Spots.
I think I missed mine in that case.
Actually,
Let me double check, but
Yeah.
what I thought of,
You went to the wrong tower.
yeah,
I
kinda,
thought of
well,
for the second natural alignment, instead of the 2 people that get marked running all the way north, just walk forward a little bit, just enough to tell like you're the marked person, and then like go to your spread spot, based on what Faye calls if it's first row or second row.
But it's not always spread first.
Yeah, but it's easy to
Well,
get away
either-
from the stack.
Yeah.
Like you just walk up or walk back.
Yeah, it's pretty effortless.
Because I think part of it is people are going all the way to A, and then if it's like second row spread, there's just like brain lag or something.
Okay.
I'm just tired of like getting hit because of it.
What up? Debuffs out, find your groups. Yeah, don't go all the way out. Fred,
Are you kidding?
nice.
The GCD made me take a step forward.
Standard movement moment.
the wall does in fact hurt.
That's why standard movement is objectively wrong, because that happens and it doesn't happen on Legacy.
Literally the first time I like messed up because of standard movement, I just swapped off of it.
Exactly what I
The
did.
first time I played melee in Savage, I was like, I'm never doing that again.
The first time I did content that required movement, that was Baja. I was like, I can't play like this. We're dead as fuck. Line up. Debuffs out. Stack. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice. Watch the tanks. Watch your debuffs. Green towers.
2 stack adjust.
I'm going south.
West, west, west. Left, 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 left. There should be... Yeah. You got it.
Give me some room in middle here.
Purple towers. Purple, 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 purple.
I'll go north end.
I'm going north there.
Left side. Don't touch.
2 minutes.
You ready to spread? Go to your spots. Just watch yourself. Good job. Be kind of in your spread. Reminder, debuffs are not going all the way to A. They're just going like one line up.
Why are you
Alright,
running at
yes.
me? Also, we need to stack.
Yeah, that's fucked. That takes a lot of focus. You lose focus for 1 second, that's back to the start.
I'm just playing it safe.
Yeah. Same. But it is good to know when we start optimizing DPS like we have in Ridge.
Line. Debuffs out. Back. Spread right. Front heroes. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Debuffs. Towers are green.
2 stack adjust.
Got south.
Left side. Towers are green.
I'll go south.
South.
I'll go north. Left side, left side, left side. Don't touch. Delay your shit.
Go. Thoughts?
Oh,
Oh shit.
I didn't see you there because you weren't like.
Yeah.
Nah, it's doomed.
I'll just move to the thing. My spot. I mean.
If you go there a little early, that'll probably be better. Cause like I had to run through where you were standing
Yeah.
to get
Well,
to my
a little
tower.
earlier is just moving there from the start, so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Taking your lineup. Debuffs out. Reds. Stack left. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice.
No cross.
Blue towers.
No adjust.
South.
Be in the middle for heals. Right
East.
side. Right side.
Right.
Second set. Green towers.
We got south bank.
I got north end.
West.
Okay.
Left
go
side.
south, go south.
Left side, left side, left side. Don't touch. Don't touch, don't touch. You guys are touching, you guys are touching.
We're good to 2 mana.
Get ready to go out. Go out and focus only on yourself. Only on yourself. Heal.
Push the tanks. This is shared, I believe.
Archer lineup. Remember, debuffs are not going all the way to A. Line up. Debuffs out and find your group. Both inverted. Front row. Front row spread. Front row spread. Front row spread. Back row stack. Back row stack. Back row stack. Back row. Back row.
Also inverted.
Back. We don't know that. Back row. Back row fire. Back row
Ice,
fire.
ice,
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 Oh,
ice, ice,
ice. Front row fire.
Front row fire.
Thank you.
Hold 2 minutes for a second. Right
Right
side.
Right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Send out to
now.
2 minutes.
Get away from the tanks, get away from the tanks, get away from the tanks, get away from the tanks.
This is your tech. Now,
I used it for ice fire.
I didn't paddle.
Focus
it's
on
fine.
me. Focus
it's
on me
fine.
for the buster.
Okay.
Soul's got home gang.
I don't know if Chris will be back up for the high concept. Get your debuffs.
All of you know.
Yep. No debuffs are going northeast.
Wait. I had a solo one. I had a solo one, sorry.
oh, yeah, you were in the
Yeah,
stack
we
spot.
both went to the wrong spot. I was just hadn't
Yeah.
seen the debuffs yet, so it was like...
Well, no, like the stack
No,
spot.
I
was
know.
where I went.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out which one I was. So I should have been on the bottom.
I got
left
to
side.
see it though.
Yeah, good job.
Everyone else was in the right spot, so prog is prog.
Dang, I'm assuming you're the other no debuff person?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I'll have missionary reprisal for the concept, just like the first one. So it'll also catch the first hit.
Line up. Debuffs out, find your groups. Back. Spread left. Front two rows. Back row fire. Front row ice. Should I keep tacticianing the second ice fire or the radioid right before high concept?
Yeah, fire ice. We're fine on that.
Wait, so I should use it on fire ice?
Yes.
Okay. Will do. Look at your debuffs. Purple towers. Be in the middle for heals.
Restack adjust.
Delta?
Oh, yes, I am.
Right side.
Restack is adjusting.
That was my bad. I looked at the color and thought it was the off color for a second. I saw them fucking purple as a blue.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Stack. Spread left. Front 2 rows. Front row. Front row fire. Back row ice. Watch your debuffs. Really focus on. We're missing someone. We're missing. Delta, what were you?
I was not directly in the stack.
You weren't in either of the stacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something we can do to make that more consistent, or?
Oh no.
Pull
I
again?
like those are like I haven't had issues with it. all
Okay.
night.
Then pull again. Line up. Debuffs out. Find your groups. Stack. Spread right. Front heroes. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
Hey, healing right now. You can hardcast. They'll be up.
I'm alive. Purple towers.
I'm going north.
3 stack
Fix
adjustments.
out.
Left side. Second set. Blue towers.
Do a salad thing.
Right side, 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 right side.
Don't touch anybody. Set for 2 minutes.
See if my tactician will be up again.
Get ready to go to your spots.
Go to your spots and focus only on yourself, only on your own mechanic.
the tanks. This is a shared buster. Or they're both mitigating. Focus more on bomb row.
Everybody else, start your lineup. Lineup. Debuffs are only going a little bit out. Debuffs out, find your groups. Hang reversed. First reversed. Front. Front spread. Back stack. Next one's normal. Front. Front ice. Backfire.
Left, left,
Left,
left,
left, left, left, left, left, left, left.
It's recoverable, it's recoverable.
Yeah, can you get him up? Possible.
Make sure to hit your mid.
Oh, yeah, nip is hard.
Any self-healing that you have, use it.
Just,
It's
yeah.
fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Watch me for Buster, please.
Hard pass or sick? I don't sick.
No.
Wait, we have limit break.
You...
Oh my god. Debuffs?
Can't move.
Ifrit's combined. Oh,
I
jeez.
died to damage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's a little rough with healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? Was that just damage?
No, Ken went to
I
the
went
wrong
to the
spot.
wrong group.
And so two fires went on the same group? Or what?
It's just
Delta
one
was
fire
alone.
and Delta.
That's
Okay. Okay. Let me repair real quick.
Yeah, I saw you move, Ken. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna stay here.
Give me a
Commit to the
second,
right.
Yeah.
Wait, also looking back, how did that tank buster kill you, Don?
I'm ready.
He was overkilled by 2,000. That's all.
Because I literally dropped a Benny and topped you off right beforehand, immediately after I got rezzed.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's go again.
I mean, I was using some of my mitt on people because of the AoE. That's why.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I was like, wait. Refood if you need to. I'm lagging. Please, game. Am I here? Am I here? Okay, if I can.
Welcome back.
No.
No, 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 no. Keep going. Line up. Debuffs out. Find your groups. Spread. Stack left. Front two rows. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. What? How did that not go on me?
Yeah, because me and Brett were in our
Why
usual
didn't that?
spots.
Why didn't that go how it should have? Give me 10 seconds to watch it. I'm very confused.
I just someone was in
I
the
don't
wrong
know.
spot. That's it.
I possible. I think the people on the left, the person on the left was rolled.
We were in
I
the.
don't know.
We were legit in like the same spots we've been like every time. There was
Yeah,
no
I don't know. It
difference.
looked normal. Keep us out. Find your groups.
Stack.
Stack. Spread left. Frontieros. Back. Backfire.
What?
Okay.
What is going on?
Why is that not working?
Did someone change something with their positioning?
Fire is based on the furthest person, right?
Yeah.
Ken, you are potentially not far enough back, although I fail to see how you could be any further back. Delta, you might be a little too close.
I mean, I could try getting a little bit closer to the rep, but like this is legit like the same. Like
Be
Brett can
like-
attest, we haven't changed.
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, be like in the middle, because you're currently like here. You're currently where I'm jumping. Be like here, in the middle of this like little triangle.
No, I'm
Is
not
it
even that
also,
far.
like-
I'm like right here, Faye.
Yeah, that's probably too far.
Be
Brett is, like,
literally
right there.
in the
Also,
middle.
I think it might have something to do with like the people with the fire ice debuff not being fully.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
north.
The fire. Oh yeah, the fire ice debuff was where I'm jumping right now, so that's why this like back distance was so short. So do
It's
both
like-
of those things. Fire ice
Yeah.
debuff is directly on the edge, and also the people on the left and right are like in the middle of the triangles, and it'll work out.
Yeah, because like me and Brett definitely haven't changed anything, and there's not a ton
Yeah.
more room to scoot.
That's
so.
that's it. That's it. That's what happened. Let's go. Debuffs out. Find your groups. Fred. Right side. Stack. Frontieros. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire. Look at your debuffs. Blue towers.
No adjust.
Be in the middle for heals.
I got north.
Right side. Green towers.
I'm taking north face.
Taking south.
Right side, right side, right side, right side. Don't touch.
Send out the 2 minutes.
Remember to look for your spots.
Yeah, get ready to move.
Yeah.
Move and only focus on yourself.
I was so close.
Yeah, you need to stay outside because I can't move until I get hit.
Yeah.
Debuffs out. Find your groups. Reds. Stack left. On 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Nice.
No crest.
Why do you sometimes have crest and sometimes don't?
It's just if it's stuck first or second.
Okay.
Is he always having it for high concept? Watch your debuffs. Purple towers.
I'll go north face.
Okay. Right side. Blue towers.
I'll go south. then.
South.
Oh no, you
Left
go
side.
south. You go south.
Left
North,
side, left
north,
left side.
north.
Don't touch.
Don't touch. Out the 2 minutes.
Ready to move. Move and focus on yourself.
out for the tanks. This is gonna be double net. Focus more on Dom.
First of you start lining up. Line up. Debuffs are going out just a little bit. Get out. Find your groups. Brett reversed.
It's reversed.
First reversed. First reversed.
Second row.
Stack.
Stack.
Stack second row. Spread first row.
Normal.
Normal. Front row. Front row ice. Back row fire.
Right.
Right.
2 minutes. Get away from the tanks. Soul is in bowling. After this.
In the middle. Look at your debuffs. If you have nothing, you're going top right.
I need a buddy. I need a
You're not
buddy.
with me. You're not with
I
me.
need a buddy.
What? You just had to stack with Ken.
What?
Remember, if you're the long defamation and you only have one debuff, you're going like closer to the B marker.
And decide she wanted to crit every shield on dot.
Line up. Debuffs out. Find your groups. Stack. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Back row. Ice. Front row fire.
Mitigate for soul.
Debuffs.
Blue towers.
No adjust.
Wait for this. Okay.
I'm going south.
Yeah. Right side.
Give me some space, middle right side.
Purple towers.
Purple, purple. I'll go north. I'll go north.
Okay.
Left side.
Move. Welcome move.
No, combine. Send the 2 minutes.
Ready to move.
Move. Focus on yourself.
So scary.
Away from the tanks.
Focus more mid on the dawn.
Alright, I'll start a lineup. Lineup. And move just a little bit about. Move out. Everyone else find your groups. Both inverted. Back row. Back row spreads. Front row stacks. Nice. Front 2 rows again.
Also inverted.
Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice.
Right side.
2 minutes. Right side, right side.
2 minutes.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Just up here, just at the very top soul. Jump
I
down.
believe in those. I don't care. Mid.
Back up a tiny bit though.
Focus on dawn. Solas and Volnite.
Alright. Remember your debuffs. All come to me. Wait, what?
Oh wait, no.
Whoa,
that-
whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
whoa.
going here.
Okay, so our plan doesn't work.
I mean,
Okay.
Right. So they're not always purple first.
no, it's just one or the other.
Okay.
It just can't be win first, I don't think.
Okay. Just when we made our plan, we did say it was always purple first, so it can be either
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that
So,
is what
Just
they said.
treat it as normal.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
change anything. Just
I see.
run to the middle if you're combining. I'll call it blue or purple towers.
I'll edit it. What I typed out.
It really doesn't change anything. A good job on the initial positions. If it's combined and everything, yes.
Yep.
Good.
They were dying.
Yeah. Did you regen the? Did you heal?
The
them?
Ifrits were not regen.
Okay. Keep us out. Find your groups. Stack. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Front row. Ice. Back row fire. That's my fault.
We were also, I think,
We've
one
got,
of
like,
my
a
goes didn't
full-
go out there, so.
Pull again.
How deep is High Concept 2 time-wise?
It's like
Before 6 minutes.
almost.
Because our 6-minute pot is basically right after.
I mean, we're holding it until the double damage, right?
I mean, we have a
Yeah.
2-minute right before it, so like.
Yeah, but
Hold it
we're
for the
potting.
double damage.
Yeah, we're potting once we get our, like, we're potting after we, on our next 2 minutes after we get double damage.
Yeah, after the Phoenix. That's one.
Okay.
I mean, you still use the 2 minutes after Fire Ice.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Basically, I think it
We're, yeah,
actually
we're
lines
we're
up.
on the same page. We're on the same page. Evo south, find your groups. Spread. No, stack.
Stack.
No. Spread left.
Ken, please.
Okay. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. In the soil.
Two spread, two spread, two spread. Hang out, hang out, hang out.
Hard casting, so
Hard
you get
casting
ping.
thing.
Problem not passing it? Yeah.
This way, this way.
We have time for one more full step.
Did we miss mid on the raid wide?
Probably, because N got super low. I had to like Tetra.
Yeah, I don't think I had it.
Debuffs out, find your groups. Yeah. Spread right. Front 2 rows. Back row. Back row fire. Front row ice. Watch your debuffs. Purple towers.
3 stack
Yes.
adjust.
Going south.
Left side. Purple towers.
Going
Any
north.
room in middle?
Left side. Don't touch.
2 minutes.
Ready to move. Move. Focus on yourself.
That's possible.
Let's take a short break and then go right back into it.
So worst case scenario in the AoE there, you can just like tank the AoE and the tower, I think.
Let's do like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Be back.
Sounds good.
Delta, you're eating straight into your mic.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Usually I'm pretty good about muting, my bad. Who wasn't ready?
And
Technically, 9 minutes of her, I think. Oh, no. It's been 10.
away we go.
Positive. Back to Thornton. Wow. Are we doing a full lookout, by the way?
If people can, we should.
I think it also depends on how quick we get back.
Yeah. Let's go there first.
Also, we should talk scheduling stuff after the raid, so don't people leave immediately, both for tomorrow and potentially adding some time in the beginning and actual schedule free clears and stuff.
What's your food? I love you, Tommy. Send that damage.
I didn't. The other points, buddies. And buddies. Ow.
Oh.
Get your debuffs. Everyone adjust tank healers first.
That was a pretty gamer petrifier beat on.
Things I wasn't looking at.
200. Cover of your quadrant. East west. Buddies.
Buddies. Kill you. Friend. Into the wall.
I mean,
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, you probably should.
Fortunate. Snapshot. Could have been over
never
earlier,
seen
though.
us kill the boss with a Pika
Yeah.
Good pots. Go back on my bar. Buddies. Out, buddies.
Hey, Brett,
What's up?
can you use your level 100 skill, level 5 death, and just kill the boss, please?
Yeah. Swap to blue mage and do that.
Ken, what happened? You like leapt into the
It's
boss.
just my fucking mouse not registering that I stopped holding a button. And then I'm doing my dash instead of another skill.
Like, I literally just had to look at the
Edit.
clip because I'm
Yeah.
just like, yeah, go. I had to look at the clip because I'm like, wait, weren't you just on me? It's just seeing fucking Houdiniing into the boss.
Fire's Buddy.
Phase 2.
Yeah.
Will not affect anything?
Brad.
Maybe. We'll see.
We'll just, if we get horse first, we'll just have to be a little bit more on top as well. That's all.
Yeah.
Out, spread.
Y'all good?
Hmm.
Okay, the spread load doesn't matter. Good snake.
Out.
Nice guess.
Get your debuffs. DPS adjust. Tanks healers first. Grenade quadrant. East west. In. Clock.
Friend. 2.
teleport. Knockback.
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強だ
1, 2, 3, 4. One's out, two's ready.
愚かしい
Three's out. 4's out.
Buddies at the end, 2 minutes.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Watch your side.
サボりくらえ
Buddies.
Buddies.
And buddies.
Thanks, move.
Next is Snake, make sure you're out.
Out.
Okay, your debuffs.
Thanks, healers first.
Melees are adjusting.
Tanks are also adjusting.
It's on dawn and end. Go to intercards. Thanks first. DPS.
Tanks and melee swap. East-west.
East-west. End and dawn.
Two minutes clocks. Watch the tanks.
Go. Knockback. And watch the direction he's facing. Towards A, towards A, towards A. Light parties, remember, do not move.
Do not move.
We're going to B. To B and then to C. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move.
B get knocked
Knock,
2C.
knock back to
Knock
C. Knock
2C.
back to C.
Knock 2C. Black line. Black line.
Black line to C. And
Four.
going 1.
4.
4 and 1.
Nice job. Nice job.
Ended. Oh my god!
Huh?
Kidding me?
Oh my god.
I'll be honest, during the pot window, I started lagging like crazy, so.
Oh, I think I saw a disconnect symbol.
That was
Yeah,
me. at
I
one
was
point.
disconnected. No, I was
hold
literally
on.
disconnecting during playing it, but it
My
seemed fine.
god.
Holy
What was our
shit.
damage?
I feel like I fucking smacked him that cold
Also
Man,
forgot
I
to
can't wait till next week.
too.
60.1k.
That was the difference.
So we were like 500 DPS off or something.
Yeah.
That's
暗き牢獄命とねとしてやろう
I think that was just literally in the fucking realms of variance.
Buddies.
灼熱よせえ
Out, buddies.
And what pots are you using? You just swap to the good ones?
Yes. Box.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強だ
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に逆らうなど愚か
One's out, two's ready. 3's out. 4's out. And to be honest, I completely forgot my number.
Okay. Find the
Should
focus.
be 2 minute. Over in your quadrant. Make sure you catch. North south. Circle out. Out. Buddies.
Trent. 4.
I'm gonna throw this fucking mouse, I swear to God. Crud.
灼熱よせえ
Out and spread.
消し止め
Box.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out.
DPS adjust. Sailors first.
シンクよ
Out.
DPS adjusting.
Quadrants. North south. In. Buddies.
And 3.
Go. Be in your clock.
Knock back.
今の私はいささか強豪だ
1, 2, 3, 4. 1's out, 2's ready.
愚かしい
3's out. 4's out.
Minutes. Buddies at the end.
天国の力を受けるがいい
Watch your side. Red.
Spread.
What is it?
Buddies. In buddies.
Thanks, I'll move.
絶望とともに眠れ
This is snake. Make sure you're out.
我が身すら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Out. Out, out, out.
Get your
Watch
debuffs.
debuffs. Tanks healers first.
荒ぶる真空
No adjust.
Bay and Brett have gaze. Injure Cardinal. Tanks healers first. What?
You got me.
What?
It's a wipe, it's a wipe.
You turned around.
Yeah, I thought I got hit by Soul's poison, and that confused me a lot. But yeah, I see. The whole game kind of confused me, but it's my bad.
wakes up strong. Also can wake up a little bit. Not play-wise, just call-wise. Need fake energy.
Buddies.
You said no.
That was more energetic. I felt it.
In buddies. Lock. Out.
Out.
Get your debuffs. DPS adjust. Tank healers force.
DPS adjusting.
Wait, what the fuck? My bad.
Yeah. Petrify should be given maximum respect. As an elder statesman. Like, we had our first true and rage wipe,
Spread.
but that was probably just variant, so I don't think you need to greed more or anything. Saying in general to everyone, not just you, Brett, obviously.
Out. Spread. Lock.
Knock, knock. One, two, three, four. One out, two ready. Three out. Four out.
You have sick.
Yes.
Is it worth it?
Yes.
Be in your quadrants. Make sure you catch circle. East west.
This is the Protean's on them.
Oh, yeah.
I've not moved him in a while, and I forgot he just doesn't move for an hour.
buddies. Out, buddies.
Oh, yeah.
Were we just on the coin?
We were in.
Game said nope.
Buddies. And buddies.
Mulligan.
Oh, it's kind of funny to watch.
Block. Knockback.
Knockback. One, two, three, four. One's out, two's ready. Three's out. Four.
Treaty 2 minute. Be in your quadrant. Make sure you catch circle. East west, circle out. Out. Spread.
Front. Two.
That's a snake.
Out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust DPS first. Buddies at the end.
Watch your side.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Buddies.
Buddies.
Out.
Buddies.
Tanks move. Hold resources and stuff. Let's go.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見よ
Knockback.
今の私は
Towards A, towards A, towards A. Buddies.
引き殺す
2D. Go there now. 2D. Knockback.
Come to me,
Okay.
tanks with buddies. At the black one.
Stay, 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 stay.
D to A.
Blackline it.
Black line.
Now wipe.
I wanted to say knockback to 2, but that's where we were going.
If you're ever worried about hitting the wall, you literally can just get knocked back straight. You have like so much time to adjust. So I've been doing it every single time.
No, I'm pretty sure the problem was some people went black line to 2.
Yeah,
I mean, hey.
I see.
身のしとねとしてやろう
Spread.
灼熱よせえ
Outspread.
消し止め
Hawk.
我がミスら捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Knockback.
今の私はいささか強だ
1, 2, 3, 4.
神に
One's out, 2's ready.
愚かしい
3's out. 4's out.
Should be 2 minute. Be in your quadrant. Make sure you catch circle. East west circle out. And spread.
Sprint. 3.
Nexus snake.
願いのために
Out. Out, out, out.
Get your debuffs. No adjust, tank healers first. Buddies at the end.
At your side. Buddies.
I'm coming to you, end.
Out, buddies. Watch for tanks. Hold resources. It's gonna be go.
Knockback. Watch his cast. Away. Go to A, go to A, go to A. Light parties. One's all the way to the wall. Go to B. Go there now.
Remember to wait after the knockback.
And then knock back to 4. Do not move, do not move, do not move, do not move, do not move. Okay, knock back to 4.
Black
And then line to... Oh. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Pot.
Thanks, tank Lord.
Gonna be snake.
Out. Out, out, out. Respect the gaze. Tanks healers first.
Tanks adjust.
Melee adjust.
Soul and Delta have gaze. Go Cardinals. Out. Tanks and healers first.
Nope.
My
DPS.
game froze for a second. Holy shit.
There were a lot of people that didn't do it then, right?
No, it was just Petrify went from north to south.
Oh, okay.
Focus up.
Oh, my food's off. My food's off.
Shoot. What's up?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to give it like 3 more pulls? or like until like 65 minutes instant timer or something like that.
So I think 3, and then if it's not happening, it's not happening.
Because I'm not
Yeah.
super keen on going
Are
an
you
hour
guys-
over time
wait,
with only
I
like
can't.
an hour of that
Yeah.
being second phase.
Yeah.
Just reset your stuff in.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Do whatever you gotta do to get over that feeling. Let's make this time count. 3 pulls.
Aren't we also doing less tomorrow anyway?
No, Peng said he can do the same thing if need be. We good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. Are you good?
I'm good.
Spread. In. Spread.
In.
Block. Out.
Out.
Look at your debuffs. No adjust. Tank sealers first. Cover in your quadrant. More south. Out. Spread.
Front. 1.
Next is goat. Knockback. Junior block.
One, 2, 3, 4. One's out, 2's ready. Three's out. 4 is out.
Buddies at the end.
Look at your side.
Spread. Buddies. In. Good job.
Fucking hate that mechanic.
Snakes after bus. Respect the petrify. No matter what you do, make sure you're looking at that fucking snake.
Drop a GCD. The one GCD is not going to be the difference.
Out.
Out.
Stay out.
Get your debuffs.
EPS first.
No adjust.
And in Soul have line of sight. Go to Intercardinals. DPS first. Tanks and healers.
South.
North-south. Soul and end out. Okay.
Send
Send it.
Fox.
Watch the tanks.
We're gonna do goat next.
You're done.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Knockback.
Knockback. Knockback. Watch the cast. Go 2A. Light parties, one all the way to the wall. Knockback to B, go there now.
Remember, don't move.
And then line to C. Don't move. Okay,
Press C.
go line to
Black
C,
line.
line to C. Line to C.
Knockback.
And
One,
knockback
one,
to
one.
1.
Okay,
I got soul.
I
Yeah,
don't
thank-
have Sif.
Just
Finish it
I
out.
don't have Sif.
LB when you can.
please, God.
You don't care if we just call it, because like, I don't.
I'm
Yeah.
too tired
This
for this.
is
Today is
Yeah.
a bad day for rating, apparently.
like. At the end of the day, like, not getting week one's also not gonna kill us. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just
I-
too tired to like focus
But-
on shit now right now.
Also,
I know we have tomorrow. I don't want us just beating our heads if we don't
Yeah.
have to.
take the early night. Well, I guess it's not very early.
Please.
We aren't leaving right away though. We need. to
Yeah,
talk
I was gonna
about
say
it.
we have a few things to. I guess let's do it in order of operations and date stuff that's going on. Given that we'd still like to make the attempt, and it's still possible if we get a good day in, and apparently tomorrow can be a full day. I guess one question I have is that normally we start at 3 p.m. Eastern. Is it possible, or does anyone have a conflict that prevents starting earlier for tomorrow?
I mean,
And earlier being like no more than like an hour or two. That's it. So it'd be 2 p.m. Eastern, or people felt really adventurous one. no shame or anything if you say, hey, I can't do that. But
I could set an alarm, but I'm probably gonna be like asleep or something. Cause basically my schedule is I get off of work, I come home, I sleep, I wake up, and then I raid.
I don't think it's worth. I think 3 is.
Yeah.
okay, well,
If we can't get in 9 hours, we're not gonna get in 10.
you never know.
It's like, you know, the longer we raid, the less useful it gets. So let's plan on 9. If anything, we can maybe go an hour later.
I don't
if
know
we're,
how
like,
much later we
super
can go
close.
Peng stuff when Peng has to leave, but I guess Peng
but
might
that's
be
right.
able to. But it's up to Peng.
If we're doing a full raid day, I'm staying late no matter what. So,
Okay.
like, we finish at 5. I have to go out at 7. There's no way I'm sleeping between that. So
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
no matter what, I'm awake the entire time.
Okay, so that's tomorrow taken care of. Re-clears schedule-wise. What is the best time to start for everyone? The earliest I think we can go is 6 p.m. Eastern based on Dawn's schedule for
Well,
Tuesday.
Hang on, are Peng and Brad okay with that? Like, is everyone actually long-term good with 6 EST? Because that is pretty early.
Well, yeah, it's just figuring out what's good for people. That's why I was saying the earliest we could go is 6 Eastern.
It works for me.
You're fine with it, bro?
I can do that not Mondays or Wednesdays.
Well, ideally, we're never doing Monday again after tomorrow with this group, so...
Yeah, but I can do that not Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we're just starting after Ken's dinner.
Well,
I mean, in
Well,
that
like,
case...
it's varied. Like,
We,
I can't control it, so...
we also kind of said we don't want to start late because Peng can't do that.
Well, Peng could do it. I just want to be considerate to the fact that he's in the fucking UK. Peng never said specifically he couldn't do like late, just expressed preference for earlier, which, you know, if we can respect that, that'd be good, is all.
I mean, aside from, like... when Dawn isn't available because of work, is there any conflict with just starting at the same time we've been starting?
I kind of can't because I should be working. Like, I could probably swing 4 p.m. EST, but I honestly couldn't promise that I would be there every time.
Well, Dawn has...
I mean,
okay.
that's
Yeah.
variable for me. Even on weekends, I work.
Would, like, 5 Eastern be, like, more stable?
I mean, it's still variable. I work till 6. Like, or I work till 5:45. I can be back around 6. Like, some days, yeah, if I'm not working, but if I'm working, like, I can't do 5.
Ken, that range is that the start of your dinner or your dinner finishing, by the
It's
way?
just sometime within that period, dinner will be ready to eat.
Well...
And, like, I could technically just skip dinner, but, like, that's kind of disrespectful to my parents, so I'd rather not.
Well, I mean, with that being a thing, that kind of pushes us towards 8, unless it's a day where, like, Dawn and Brett say they can go earlier, but 8 Eastern is probably the most reliable.
See, the thing with that is, like, 8 Eastern means we just don't rate Tuesdays ever.
Yeah.
Because, and like, I personally would rather rate Tuesdays.
Did you skip dinner on Tuesdays?
Could we just take a break around Ken's
Yeah.
dinner?
Yeah.
He has a group at 9. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Tuesdays would just have to be we raid until he eats. Whether that's, which literally could just be an hour some days, which I don't think is ideal.
Like, I could skip it, but
Do we have to raid Tuesday?
It's cool to raid Tuesday.
Yeah.
If the only thing is I would like us to raid at least this Tuesday, just because I just can't do Wednesday, Thursday this week. Like, after that, if we want to just do Wednesday starts, it's fine, but we're already losing 2 days next week, so I'd rather try and knock out some of the re-clears on Tuesday. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
That makes sense.
For next week, are people okay with Tuesday? Does Tuesday at 5 EST work? 5 to Ken eats dinner.
That's fine.
And does anyone have any conflicts with that?
Because that would still get us like 2.5 to 3 hours potentially.
So, and then Friday, Saturday, and then if need be, like Sunday, but we really try not to. Is that okay?
It's fine with me.
That's fine.
Yeah, no conflict for me.
I know, I'd long term rather we not do a like Friday, Saturday. I'd rather us not lose like both of the weekend days. But if
Yeah.
people are fine swinging it just this upcoming week, we can maybe do like Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Works for
I'm
me.
okay for this week. For this week it's kind of whatever.
Brett
It's-
or Peng, do you have any opposition to those 3 days, like normal raid days?
Not at the moment, no, so should be fine.
I think it's fine.
Also, never mind. It'll come back to me. Thought just completely.
So
I think
So then Tuesday starting at 5, and then Friday, Saturday, what time? 5 EST sound good?
Sure.
Yep, works for me.
Okay. Then following after we'll plan around Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, around
Okay.
6 EST. And in the event people can do 5, so like if I can always message saying like, hey, these days, this week I can do 5, like this Wednesday I can do 5 if we want to go a little early, and just if people can, we can.
Also, just housekeeping stuff for tomorrow. I know most of us, if not all of us, studied shit like High Concept 2, and we saw it a few times today. But if we want to maximize our chances of fucking killing this shit tomorrow, like even if you think you know it, go back and just fucking reread, etc.
please
Like
just study VODs, ask questions in the Discord. There's so many of us that can help. Just
Yeah, and even if you think you're one of the people that like can help and you know it, like fucking immerse yourself in it as well, so it's like ultra second nature.
At the end of the day, too, just know, like, the door boss in Rage is, you know, no joke. So, even if we don't get it, it's fine, right? This,
Yeah.
you know, we have 4 months till Ultimate, right? We still did really well for week 1, right? We literally have two mechanics left of the last fight. Like, four out of the 5 fights and at 40% is still really solid, right? And I feel like honestly the biggest opposition we have to clearing is just the tight DPS check, which next week is just that much easier, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
One thing I'll say for tomorrow is just like, respect the mechanics more. I know we did wipe on one attempt where we had no deaths, but I don't know. I don't know how much DPS I lost to lagging, so I feel like we will consistently clear it if we just get it, like get to the mage, and like we've only gotten there like once without any deaths.
yeah.
So,
The
like,
other
Go ahead, Ken.
I was just gonna say, even extending that into P2, like, be very disciplined with like how you're moving for a lot of stuff. Like, especially after High Concept 1, like that entire bit is just really strict on like your positioning, how you're gonna move, etc. And then it gets like in High Concept 2, it's even more strict. So just beat it into yourself, like your positions
Yep.
and stuff.
Because realistically, you know, if we can actually see P2 a lot tomorrow, we are literally one mechanic away and like half a mechanic. You know, if you, however you want to say Dominion. I don't think Dominion is really, you know, a full mechanic in the way that other things in the fight are. So it is very clearable. Even though, you know, as Don was saying, it's not the end of the world if we don't, but like, it's closer than you might think. But we do need to fucking just slam the shit out of the door boss, like, in the first few attempts, ideally.
This might be something I honestly think we could just put a vote to, but in the event, I guess, clear or no clear tomorrow, I personally next week would prefer we do like splits 5 through 7 and then just like mains for the last fight still, just to like, without a doubt, ensure like the DPS check is like whatever next week.
That's fine.
I almost just want to do that no matter what, even if we do clear, like.
Yeah, because this, with the splits, like if we separate it, we will lose some DPS, but if we, you know, keep on our mains for the final fight, like we just have that much more gear.
Yeah.
I would honestly say we shouldn't be splitting the last fight until we actually start putting gear onto ults.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't think we will consistently clear that door boss.
Also, as an aside, since I did get a message about it, once Savage is like, you know, fully on lockdown, like mostly cleared at night, we can also like look at setting up a DSR day for people that do want extra totems.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so next week's plan
I'm not
as well.
thinking about it.
Next week's plan as well is we're trying to put as much gear onto the healers as we can without taking away from the main DPS, I guess.
So I would say we get when we do a split clear, whatever gear drops, if it's a DPS best in slot, it's like a main DPS, then they take it, kind of thing, right? So we still boost the DPS. And then secondary healers, because the healing, right, the healing value added is going to be worth more than the little extra tank minute DPS, right?
Okay, well, so then the other, so I guess for the coding and the twine, give it to the DPS who didn't get it on week 1.
I don't think I can even use a twine next week, so someone else should probably take it.
Okay,
because
so your twine
it's
can go to
$4.95, right?
whatever
Yeah.
healer.
I
I
can't use it
Yeah,
either.
we can figure it out then, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then we'll also split the tanks and healer alts and stuff so that we can maximize like End and Delta, their mains getting gear
I think
in case.
healers are getting twine, just no matter what.
Probably, yeah. I just threw it out as like a just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
and
I know I could
if,
use a coding, but
yeah, I would say if a main DPS could use it, we give it to him, and if not, we can give it to the healers. But still, decent day, even though Door Boss was kind of a meme.
Yeah, I mean,
when we got out of phase 2 was still helpful. I mean,
we got to the initial positions of. We got past the initial positions of Harlequin too.
And again,
what I'll say is this: like, we're not even pushing DPS or botting or anything like that, and we're like 3% behind the DPS check on the second phase. It's really not that difficult.
Also, you know, again, the kind of put stuff in perspective. You know, I said at the beginning of the day, rather when we came back from, you know, issues getting the door boss down, the door boss is like, we're not the only group that's run into those issues, including like groups that put in way more hours. Again, earlier clear, like groups who just get giga fucked by door boss for, you know, an hour plus. I think we're good enough that we can avoid that if we're all in our game, but you know, no one should feel too down about
the other part of that is just like, especially on snakes, I feel like the vast majority of our wipes come to snakes. Just respect the gaze. Like we were saying earlier, sacrifice the GCD, it really doesn't matter, just don't wipe the raid, because we keep losing like multiple lockouts to just door boss.
It's also not just the gaze, it is part of the mechanic that I think people aren't respecting. Respect the positioning in terms of moving the fuck away from the poison, because I know that's gotten us quite a few times as well, where like even if it's not a gaze, like someone just gets like dumped on by the poison. So, you know, everything from movement to where you're actually pointing needs